Ooh, it's nice and warm. All right. Well, I messed around with my audio settings again to try to smooth things out, I guess is the best way to put it. Oh, God. That is not what I want to have happening. I did not plug my headphones in. Yep, that's I got them on, but they aren't plugged in. I can't hear anything now. It's good. Headphones. Yep. Where's my mouse? Here we are. There we go. I don't hear anything still. Is the audio not coming through my headphones? Big booty hose. Headphones. Weird. Yeah, it's still coming out the speakers. Okay, I got a plan. I got a plan. Hi, Ebony. This is a good plan. Quit and retry. Quit and retry. I need to be able to hear things in me headphones. Is me headphones gonna headphone? I can unplug and replug them in. Hello, creature. Hello, Ebony. Did I break something? In my pursuit to pursuit, did I break something? No, I hear stuff in my headphones. Let's go. I like when I hear stuff in my headphones. That's always a good thing. All right. I mean, technically, I guess no. I got all the achievements and stuff, but there was no way that I was getting that final tonic. Like the golden tonic for beating the game without using any of the bees in the final dungeon. Like, I'm not doing that. That was insane. Like, I tried a little bit of it off stream and I was like, no, I'm not doing that. So no, I don't think I 100% the game. I think 100%ing that game is really hard. I think 100%ing Yooka-Laylee is really hard. What's up, 91? Did you do that? Because I wasn't gonna do that. I feel like I could do it, but it would have taken like a week to do something like that. That would have taken forever. And I think you have to do it all in one shot too. No, that's not 100% then. You got like 99.9% then. It's not 100%. There's still something there you didn't do. It can't be 100%. You can't just ignore something because it's convenient. It hurts to say that you didn't 100, but it's not 100. Alright, can we just get into like a menu so it doesn't keep going through the demo? What's up, Darby? How you doing? I owned Hybrid Heaven currently own Hybrid Heaven. I never beat it. My phone's updating. It's been updating for like the past hour. This is great. I owned Hybrid Heaven years ago. Still own Hybrid Heaven. I never beat it. I played like a good portion of it. I don't know. Oh my god. I thought I was preventing it from doing things. Stop demoing. How do I stop you from demoing? Resolution was oh, you can't use the D-pad? Oh no. Okay, let's go there. High normal. All right, it won't back out of this. I had this game as a teenager, but I don't think I ever beat it. I think I played a bit of it. I don't think. Let's see what Letterbox does. Hi, Letterbox. Exit. Oh, why'd it go black? I think it's just cutting off the top and bottom. I think it just added like bars to it. I don't think that stretched the image. Yeah, they just put black bars. Normal. I can't tell. Like the top of the building on the left. I'm assuming those are the Twin Towers. Is this New York? Because the bar is like right on top of the building there. I can't tell. What about the street lamp? Let's go back to Letterbox again. I don't think it like squished the image. Yeah, because like the black bar is right on top of the building there. No. Ah, you can't use the D-pad. D-pad is for menuing. Yeah, I think that's all that they did was like put black bars on the top and bottom. I don't think they like stretched the image at all. I wonder why they added the letterbox. I wonder if that does anything. Maybe it makes the game run smoother or something. I don't know. I wonder what that's about. I couldn't find my instruction manual for this. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna look up the instructions. Stereo and monaural. We don't want mono. There's no game to continue, so what happens if I hit continue? No play data exists to be loaded. Cancel data load. Yes. Okay, there's no data. There's no data to data. We can't data. This could be a terrible game or a great game. I'm gonna go with this is probably gonna be a terrible game, but we're gonna try it out. New game. Game start. What difficulties? Hard, ultimate. I'm gonna just play on normal. The 90s did not know how to balance difficulty. I'm not playing this shit on hard or ultimate. I don't know what's gonna happen. This could be abysmal. This could be abysmal. I don't trust old school difficulties. I don't. I've played enough of these games. I know better. We're just gonna play on normal. This game could be amazing, or it could be god awful. Or I'm not trying that. You know what fucking sucks on hard mode? Have you guys ever played through Star Wars Shadows of the Empire? Have you all ever played that before? It's got Dash Rendar in it. It's a third-person shooter. If you ever turn that game on hard and you walk down the first hallway in Hoth, like you get out, you can do the first mission that you have in that is a flight sim mission. on the Battle of Hoth is not too bad. It's not too bad on hard mode. It's not too bad. Thank you, Darby. But once you actually get into the third person shooting, you know how in like Star Wars the Starship Troopers are just like pew 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 and they can't hit like the broadside of a bar? No, they have deadly accuracy, and you could take like 2 shots in that game and then you're dead and it's game over. That game on hard is abysmal. Abysmal. I don't know how a human being could beat that on hard. I literally don't. Like the things hit like freaking trucks. That is my litmus test for difficulty of 90s games. That's my litmus test for it. I'm not playing this game on hard mode. You can do that if you'd like. I'm not doing that. I like enjoying my games. I like difficult games, but back then they didn't know how to do difficulty properly. I'm sure that there's probably a handful of games that balance their difficulty fine, but most of the time they didn't even test it. They didn't even test it. They would just be like, okay, enemies do this amount, you take this much damage, good, done. They just want to make sure that the game runs. A lot of the times, they did not test the difficulties at all. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've read like developer journals from like not from back in the day, but people that have talked about it afterwards, and they're like, oh yeah, no, we just upped the difficulty. We didn't test that thing. Yeah, nobody played that. And you're like, oh good. And they have balancing issues, like they're impossible. So no, I'm not doing it. You can see it. No, you can. I'm just gonna play the game on normal. You can do it. You can see what it's like. I don't even know what the like intro of the game is like. What if it takes like 40 minutes before we actually do something? That's just a waste of my time. I don't know how this game works. Like, I don't know, what if we spend like an hour and a half just wandering around talking to people, you know? The mandatory like tutorial stuff. I don't know how this is gonna be. Nah, I'm good. We're just gonna play it on normal. We're just gonna play this on normal. It could be perfectly fine on Ultimate and Hard. It could be. It could be just fine. Absolutely just fine. Nah, I'm not. Go ahead, you can do it yourself. I'm just gonna play this one on. Normally we play every game on dumb hard mode. Normally we do. I'm not playing a Nintendo 64 on dumb hard. I'm just not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. There are too many balance issues. What's up, Chill Zone? Welcome on in. Nice dumper. What's up, Gerg? Welcome on in. My phone's still updating. Washington, D.C., 19th of December, 2000. That's almost the future.
The U.S. and Russian presidents revealed today that they are all but ready to conclude
You win.
the reduction of existing nuclear arsenals and are prepared to ratify
Thanks for the
a
follow.
agreement that promises to be a giant leap towards world peace in New York City on the 24th. President Weller is slated to arrive in New York City tomorrow and attend the ratification after some last-minute discussions with the Russian president, who's scheduled to fly in on the same day. In a press conference yesterday, confident President Weller stated to the media that on the coming 24th, the United States and Russia should be delivering a very Merry Christmas present to the world. In other news...
He's naked! Penis! Penis! Where's the penis? I want to see Nintendo 64 penis. Where... We're gonna see it! He had all upper thigh. He's answering the door naked.
We seen talking, so I'll be brief. Let's go over this one last time. The substitution of the president will be executed the day after tomorrow in New York City. You are not to leave the president's side no matter what. Everything depends on that moment when there's no one but our operatives around him. If we miss this chance, it will throw off the timetable for the invasion. We can't afford any mistake. One more thing. Don't forget to make contact with Mr. Diaz in New York. He'll bring the tools and the weapons you need. That'll be all. Let's make this work. But man, put some clothes on, will you? And don't forget to act like a human once you're overground.
He was just staring at his penis the whole time he was talking to him. Dude, my eyes are up here. If you answer the door naked, you want them to look at your penis.
Johnny, are you there? I guess you're out again today. Maybe you're busy, but are you doing okay? Well, it's Christmas soon. The year's almost over. Johnny, you haven't forgotten our pact, have you? That we'll meet again this year under the Christmas tree in D.C. on Christmas Eve? I don't care how late you show up. Just meet me there, okay? I'll be waiting. Anyway, call me again when you get in.
It's a huge phone. For God's sake, put some clothes on, man. New York, the 20th of December, 2000. Boy, they don't really give you a lot of time to read that, do they? I love her boobs. I mean, her triangles. I mean, boobs.
Mr. Diaz, he's here.
Johnny? It is you, isn't it? Why didn't you recognize me? Is it just someone who looks like him?
The footsteps are louder than the audio. That, of course, that's his girlfriend.
Why did you shoot?
Not now. There's something wrong with Mr. Diaz. We've got to get him below ground.
There's a witness.
The evidence is gone. There's no trace left.
It's pretty low for me, too. How is the game audio? Like, all the sound effects are fine. It's the voices that are low. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Yeah, the sound effects seem pretty low to me. The audio seems pretty low to me, too. Oh, well. It's okay. It was the 90s, yeah. I can't, they don't have like sliders in this game. The sound is stereo or monaural. Yeah, it doesn't have subtitles either. Who's this not-naked guy? He's magically alright. Marty lost. Someone just fell a long ways off an elevator. He's fine. Dear IDOS, kindly fix these 90s games. They are old and glitchy and broken. We need you to go back and fix it all. IDOS, you're the only game company in the world. Fix your shit. I agree. Okay, options. Map, roll, or fix. I'm assuming that means the camera moves. Let's just leave it as fixed. I don't like it when the camera turns. Camera, diffuser? What's a diffuser? Stance, right, left. I don't know what that is either. Battle cam is on, a battle display on. Those are the only options we have. All right, what does what? The B button brings up a map. A button jumps. The Z button crawls. Oh, and you don't hold it, you just tap it. Okay. Oh, the right brings out a gun. Okay, I got a gun. How do I shoot it? A button. A button shoots it. Okay. I shot the shit out of those things. What about the C? Up C changes the viewing angle, it looks like. We can get more ass or less ass or... Okay. What about left C? Okay, left C allows you to turn. Okay. Right C? Oh, that is... Oh, look, you can see downstairs. It feels like cheating. Okay, and then down C. Down C gives you first person. So all the C buttons do is camera. All right. Well, he's got no butt. What do you mean? He doesn't have a juicy butt. He's got upper thigh. He's like me. Okay, we can't walk and shoot either. All right, well. Pew, pew. Be right back. Best of luck with your moving, Pixel. I think we're okay. So who is this guy? He was with some men in black, right? And he was standing with them at the Metro. That is the Metro. They were in DC, so it's called the Metro, not the subway. That's the Metro. It didn't look like the Metro, but it was the Metro. Okay, so he's at the Metro with some men in black. And then the other guy was sent to assassinate the president or somebody, right? Johnny was there to assassinate somebody. Were the men in black escorting this dude somewhere? Like, what were they doing? Ooh, my phone updated. All right. Software complete. I now have iOS 26.1. Cool. Continue. We got it, guys. I would show it to you, but then it would probably dox me. No, I do not want to set up Apple Pay. Get out of here. Phone analytics. Help Apple improve its products and services by allowing analytics of usage data from your phone. What does that mean, usage data? All data is collected using privacy preserving techniques such as differential privacy. What's differential privacy? And is not associated with you or your account. No. Okay, I'm gonna share with Apple. All right, app analytics. Help app developers improve their apps by choosing to share app activity and crash data. Absolutely, you can have all of my data. I'm sharing it. You can't stop me. I need to help the developers. Welcome to iOS 26. Ah, what did that say? No, go back. Introducing a new design with liquid glass. What's liquid glass? Personalize iPhone with new looks for app icons. Okay. Focus on what matters with liquid glass controls. Okay. Access menu options with controls that fluidly morph. Search is within reach and easy to access in apps. Okay, continue. This is great. It says welcome. Don't dox me. It says welcome. 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 Don't dox me. Welcome. Allow wallet to use your location. Don't allow. Everything looks so different. I hate it. Perfect. Everything looks different. No. No. All right, let's stream. Mom updated accidentally the other day and doesn't know how to use anything. I mean, it's like, it's all the same, but slightly different looking. I'll mess around with it more when I'm done with stream, and then I'll have some things to say about stuff. So the camera automatically adjusts to behind you. All right. She could only sort of use it. Now it's confused her. It went from like being usable. All right, what button talks? Not the B button, the A button. It's got to be the A button. Yeah. Mr. Diaz, you might already know, but there is one thing I must report to you. The security system just responded to something, and to make sure we change the lockgate code. When you want to go to other blocks, please renew your code key. Anything wrong? You don't have your code key? You must have left it somewhere. Please take this emergency key. You can return at any time. Who are we? I'm not Johnny. Was he Johnny Diaz? Where's my game manual? I need to read the story. Excuse me. This is your first time to use a code key, isn't it? It's used at lock gates with security locks. Code renewal is done at the code rewriting machine called the code changer. The location of the code changers are top secret and I cannot reveal them. Sorry for the inconvenience. But Mr. Diaz, is this really your first time to deal with code keys? Yes. I'm gonna pause the game. Where's the manual? Let's find the manual on the internet, and then we'll see if there's any like backstory that we need to know, because that was confusing. Okay, where are we here? Hybrid Heaven Nintendo 64 manual. Video game manual. Manuel. Hybrid Heaven Prima's official strategy guide. I don't want that. I just want the manual. I want Manuel. How do I go full screeno with it? Okay. Where's my display capture? There we go. Display capture. Here's the manual. Here are the contents. This is good stuff. I'm not blocking anything. Don't mind me. I'm just chilling. Controls game overview. In this game, you use information obtained during battles to explore the field screens and defeat enemies appearing in battle screens. The world of Hybrid Heaven is made up of areas and blocks. You'll need a special code key in order to access each block. Refer to keys on page 23. If the code on your code key doesn't match the door code, say code again, bitch. The door won't open. Find one of the code changers. Scattered throughout each area to overwrite the new code. They were like, can you find a way to insert code 7 times into 2 sentences? You must figure out how to open code key doors 3 sentences, 8, and doors with red lamps using code keys or other methods. Oh my god. It's up to you successfully to open each door and to get into the next area. If you destroy surveillance devices or containers located in many places on the field screen, you may obtain valuable items. Don't just keep running from enemies. Use your diffuser to blast objects apart for helpful items as you go. You start the game with the diffuser so you can start using it immediately. You learn a variety of new moves in battle as you defeat enemies when fighting. It's important to learn these new skills to upgrade the status of your body parts. If an SS or S is displayed as your rank after you win a battle, an item may appear. When fighting, try to use the best combination of skills possible to get the highest rank you can. Refer to Battle Over screen, page 19. Sometimes a hidden attack is added to the end of original combos created in the edit screen of combo. What the fuck game am I playing? What am I playing? People will make up anything to benefit them. Indeed. 1 player only. There's battle mode for 2 players. Change camera height, central view, player central, central view, player perspective. Where's like the story stuff though? Tech list. Oh man, this looks complicated. Body part status. There's body parts. Oh no. Stance. What are we playing? Flow of events on the battle screen. We haven't been in a battle yet, or a fight had an advantage. Status during battle. Awesome and weak. That's me. I am also awesome and weak. Resting. If you're knocked down by the enemy, hold the Z button to stay on the ground. When you're in this position, you can recover power and stamina more quickly. Release the Z button to get up again. Just lay there, man. Just go into the fetal position. It'll be alright. Creating combos and shit. Defense phase. Battle over. Items. Life changer. Life charger. Stamina charger. Battle charger. Speed restorer. Oh, this is kind of like a JRPG. Weapons. Flame, poison, ice, hurricane, ion. Oh, God. Offense enhancer. Defense enhancer. For 1 battle, you can increase stuff, okay? Offense drainer. The flame shot, poison shot, ice shot, hurricane shot, and ion shot are available in standard and SP versions. Standard shots can only be used once in a battle, while SP shots can be used 3 times in a row. I just wanted to know if there was like more story. Normally they put like story in. Here's some enemies. Geomiser. 95 cents. Someone call 1-900-896-4468. Hint. Is only $1.25 per minute for a game counselor. Or just call Yasuo Daikai, the director of the game. Call them. Castlevania Special Edition. Who's this nerd? Okay, I didn't see any story stuff. Normally they have, like, story in the manual. They were just like, no, we're not going to explain anything to you. We read the game overview. I was just looking for anything that would have, like, helped us understand what the hell we were watching. I guess we don't get that. Well, I'm Mr. Diaz. They told my grandma I sold drugs, stole a car, got in a car accident, and went to jail, and somehow I got out within the span of a day. Who said that? And did you actually do that? Because that'd be kind of cool. You sold drugs. Like, how many drugs did you sell, and how much money did you make from selling the drugs? Like, did you sell Tylenol, or did you sell crack cocaine? No, you're not supposed to put your copy paste key codes. That's your password, Darby. You have to change a new password. You got into a car accident after you stole a car. Remember, you committed Grand Theft Auto. You committed Grand Theft Auto while you were running from selling your drugs. You were running and selling drugs. And then you got caught by the police. Right? You got caught by the police. Fucking 5-0. Please enter the code key. His code's no longer in use. Please renew the code. Like, he explained that to us. And then you went to jail and got out. Who posted your bail? In jail without the bail. What's my, like, distance? Why does it make that noise? Pew, pew. Ow. Double ow. No. Oops. There was a moth on my keyboard. It escaped. Oh yeah, I'm sure that was a moth. You accidentally copy-pasted your password into my chat. Darby, you should be more careful with your passwords. You just walk up to things and do stuff. Like, I didn't hit a button there. He just automatically opened up that chest. Okay, I guess that's cool. Please enter the code key. I'm not doing anything. He's just interacting with stuff. It was actually, you were just smashing on your keyboard and it typed all that. My money's on the cats jumping on the keyboard. It was a moth. Moths can't type, Darby. Code key recognized. Current code now being renewed. Renewal completed. Please take the code key. I did this while asleep apparently, so I have no idea I was selling drugs. I wouldn't be fucking poor. I know, right? And your grandma believed them over believing you? Who told this to your grandma? I was in the keyboard, so I smashed all the keys. I failed. It won. I'm sad. Did you inhale it? Did you open up your nostrils wide enough so that you could inhale the moth? Mothma's gonna be happy the moth lived. I know. Please enter the code key. Just, that's how Darby catches moths. She catches them. I don't know. She wouldn't tell me. Be like, Grandma, don't believe strangers. Believe your granddaughter. I'm not selling drugs. I just do them. Oh, there's a pit. Where am I? I can't see myself on the map. Is there anything on the map that indicates that I'm on the map? I don't see anything. That didn't hurt me. I'm invincible. I could totally read this map. It's easy to read. Okay, you don't interact with people, though. The security system at the pathway to the overground reacted, and surveillance devices have been disposed. The security system at the pathway to the overground, you mean above ground, reacted, and surveillance devices have been disposed. If the sensors detect you, they will attack you. I'm sure you know this, but please be careful. Mr. Diaz, I believe you have a diffuser. Please use it at emergency situations. I'll use it at all situations. I really envy you for having a diffuser. Only executives are privileged to carry around a diffuser. All we could do is stay away from those surveillance devices that attack indiscriminately. Okay. No, stop. Stop what? What did I do? Friendly fires off. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything, and you all can't prove it. I didn't do anything. I'm an innocent. I'm an innocent. I'm a one innocent. I ain't seen nothing. I know. Ain't nobody saw nothing. Blew that shit up. Another life charger. Cereal beats puss. Stop! The fake AI. Ebony trying to get me in trouble. Pew pew. Everything's going well. That's not a door? I can totally see everything that's happening. Ooh. You don't really have to aim, just point in the general direction? Yeah, it's pretty much it. This was before aiming was in video games. Don't judge it. It was rude. We're gaming. Hope someone shout you out that... Oh, when I get a shout out, that clip pops up. That'll never happen. Nobody ever shouts me out on their stream with clips. It would be funny though. I'd have a hard time explaining that one. Is fine. There's nothing offensive about what I said there. Nothing offensive at all. Might be a new thing. Oh goodness, everyone watch out now. Everything's fine. Darby, don't be so negative. Be positive. Huh! Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. I like running in circles. How many curves does this round room have? 2. I hate when people play clips when they shout out. I always have very old clips or weird ones that someone made and broke. I never mind it. Sometimes, like, I have to crawl around on the ground. Why does Konami like to make characters crawl? Like, all their games are like, you should crawl. It serves no purpose. Maybe it serves a purpose in this game. I can't see anything. Jump. Cool. Jump. That is a fence. Invisible wall. I have a lot of clips. People have told me to like go through and like edit my clips. I'm never gonna do that. I have a lot of clips that are just like things that like if okay, that got rid of the gate thing. I have a lot of clips where like people were on their phone and you can't, if you accidentally hit the clip button on your phone, you couldn't cancel out of the clip. So you would just create a clip. And so I have a ton of clips of just people accidentally hitting the clip button. And so it's just me just like doing nothing, like running in a circle going, like nothing's happening. And there's like hundreds of those. There's like hundreds of those. I'm not going through and like changing or doing anything with that. Like that's crazy. Oh. Oh, okay. So that's the heal pod and the save pod. Let's go. Area 1-1. Okay. And those are the clips that usually gets played when people like shout out and stuff. It's just like silence. It's not like one of the like moment clips. It's just me running in a circle for like 30 seconds. Someone offered to give me 5 gifted subs to go through my clips. I did not. Darby, you create like 20 clips of your own. Like every stream. Let's go to this one. This one looks like a dead end. Yeah, all right. There's a lot going on with Twitch to begin with. I do, and that's why I didn't. Darby has like 92 times the amount of clips that I have. Like, I've got like 300 clips or something like that. Darby has like 1,200. I got paid. Now I gotta cuss out my... Now you don't have to cuss out your bank. Nice. Money on the table, Ebony. Money on the table. Let's go. Aha. I was too close. Well, the atmosphere is weird, and the music is weird. Hence me running at 98 hours non-stop. Exactly. That scanned me. I didn't get paid much because I literally worked 1 day last week. That sucks. I mean, you got something. That's because your computer was busted, right? Oh. What does that say? Can someone translate this? Weird shit about to go down now? I think so. Is it upside down? No? Are they letters? I can't read that. Is this alien writing? Darby, translate it. Call Eidos. To self-destruct, push the blue button. You got it. No one's ever played this before, Ebony. Nobody even knows what this is. My charger busted, yeah. But you got a new one, right? Uh-huh. Yep. I totally understand that. Yep. I can read cube. I'm reading this cube. It got red. That can't be good. Code cube. Code cube. Now I've done it. Look, they authorized me to touch the cube, okay? They said, Mr. Diaz, you're allowed to fondle this cube. So I touched it. That's not my fault they let me get freaky with it. I want to get freaky. I want to get freaky with you. Mr. Diaz. Someone's just opened the cells storing the bioweapons. Someone unlocked the security system. We're in deep trouble. Oh, God. You couldn't have. How could it be? I did it? I don't know what I was doing. Warg! And that's how people die. Think I didn't have to pay for it? Yeah, that's good. Attack. Punch. Upper right punch. Step. Back and left. Attack. Kick. Right middle. I kicked the shit out of that thing. Counter. Counter failed. Okay. Attack. Punch. Mid right. Attack. Punch. Mid right. Guard. Attack. Kick. Right middle. I'm kicking its ass. Attack. Kick. Right middle. You learned upper right hook, upper left hook. What was that? Are you in prison? I don't know what happened, Ebony. So at the beginning of the game, there was a naked dude. He got a phone call that said that he was going to go assassinate somebody. And then some like dude, not assassinate, some dude came to his door and said he was going to go kill someone. I think it was the president. And then he got a phone call from his girlfriend. Then he woke up in the morning. He went to the metro station. And there we were with two men in black. He walked up to us and we like capped his ass. We murdered him right in front of his girlfriend. And then the men in black tried to arrest us. And they brought us to this facility and we fell off the elevator and then we levitated for some reason. I don't know where that. We're in some like underground facility. I don't know what the fuck happened. They did not do a good job explaining it. I googled and got a bunch of let's translate the signs from heaven with a picture of clouds. Nice. Cloud interpretation is very good. Tour left arm looked injured. What? Their left arm look injured? Yeah. It did. It did, didn't it? Oh, my left arm? No, my left arm's fine. Fuck you. Your left arm looks busted. I'm gonna crawl around. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I can't get caught. I'm in stealth mode. And people are talking like they know who we are. I don't know if we have amnesia or you always have amnesia in video games. I'm sorry, I forgot who I am. I have the amnesia. I have amniotic amnesia. It's a very serious illness. I don't know what's happening. Hello, sir. We have a problem. The cell housing the biological weapon has been opened. Accidentally or intentionally, we don't know. The pre-adjusted, genetically synthesized monsters have escaped. We expect some level of damage. Mr. Diaz, a tough man like you should be alright, but still, please stay cautious. To prepare for monsters before mental adjustments escaping, a gun that would not affect the gravity stabilizing particles in the underground shelter was developed and disposed to bring them under control. Unfortunately, there are no such guns in this block. A diffuser to get rid of the surveillance devices has been found and disposed. What? To prepare for monsters before mental adjustments escaping. Can someone translate that? To prepare for monsters before mental adjustments escaping. Gun that would not affect the gravity stabilizing particles in the underground shelter was developed and disposed to bring them under control. They keep saying dispose, but do they really mean dispose? Pew pew? Just have someone hit you in the head with a coconut like Gilligan's Island? I don't know, Skipper! With Marianne, the skipper too, the millionaire and his wife, the movie star, the professor and Marianne, here on Gilligan's Isle. I think those were some of the lyrics. We've got Ginger too. There's Gilligan and his wife. I can't get weed this week? Well, yeah. Small sacrifice. Some food's more important than weed. And rent. This partition's not working. If you're in a hurry, please go under it. You crawl under it. I will not deign myself with getting my clothes dirty. Do you know how expensive this pleather jacket was? You could destroy the surveillance devices if you have a diffuser. Sir, did you say pleather? Yes, so? I wasn't trying to run into it. What? Can I get the camera behind me? There we go. All right, we opened up some lockers. I'll get some next week. Yeah, there you go. I'll take a hit over here in Cali and blow it eastwards. I decided to get Chinese. Nice. Let me go wake my baby daddy. Yeah. I hope the Chinese is delicious. Mr. Diaz, I've never see you in this block. I never see you in this block. You don't know the area well here, do you? No. If you don't know where to go, please use the map viewer that you have. You can look at the area map with the B button. Are you lost? Have you ever used the map viewer? In options, you can choose whether or not to make the map rotate. It's only a matter of taste. I like it not rotating. I like you. Will you marry me? Pew, pew, pew. Anyone that wants their map rotating is a clear psychopath. I like rotating my map. No, you will die. Oh. Attack. Punch. I got the hook. Okay. Upper right hook. That was horrible. Upper right hook was horrible. I couldn't hear the music for some reason. I couldn't hear it. I don't know why. Cool Runner. Thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Either way, I hope you had a wonderful and fantastic stream. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I know like every day you guys hear the spiel, but I gotta give it. I gotta give it. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer. Welcome on in. We're playing through Hybrid Heaven, which is a Nintendo 64 game from 476 years ago. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. I have literally no idea what the heck is happening in this. What's up, Stronger Dickaplin? How you doing? Mortal Kombat is sort of Mortal Kombat. I'm not. I honestly have like absolutely no idea what we're doing here. I'm gonna step and I'm gonna step backwards. I got hit in the face. Really hard. That hurt a lot. Go to the attack selection screen by charging power and pressing the A button. That's what you tell me. Can I use an item? Refresh? Yeah, let's use one of these. Feel like I was gonna get hurt badly there. All right, I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna kick his ass again. I'm a left middle this time. Awesome! I got an S rank. Left arm, oh, defense. Okay, so like the more, I don't know how this works. I'm going to guess, I didn't even hit a button there. The more I attack and the more I get hit, the better off we'll be, kind of thing. Like if I defend or I get hit, or it actually benefits me to take hits and stuff, because we'll level up body parts and things, I guess. All right, where's the exit to the room? There's a door there that's red, right? There's no door here. Is that a door? This is a door. I just came through this, right? We just went through that door. This is not an exitable door. That's red. What about the floor panel? Can I do something with it? I can jump on it. I don't know. I don't know. The enemy spawned in there. I wonder if every time we go into that room an enemy was shot. That wasn't nice. I got shot before I could do anything. I walked in the room and they just blasted on me. All right, cool. So I went through there. Here? Let's back up a little. I think we have to shoot the door. I don't understand this game. It's so confusing. Oh shit. Magmar. Attack with kick, left middle. Attack, kick, right middle. Attack, kick, left middle. Attack, punch. How about left upper? Fuck that dude up. Attack, kick, right middle. Dude, I got some offense. Let's go. I don't know what the fuck is that? I don't know, but we're winning. I have no idea what's happening in this game. Absolutely zero idea of what's happening in this game. It was Magmar. You don't know Magmar, Darby? And you never will. I guess we won't. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. Down the ladder we go. You don't interact with things. Like, you don't hit a button to interact with things. You automatically do things. Except for talk to people. You have to activate that. But everything else is done automatically, which is weird. You can tell on the map, like, which doors and stuff you can go in and what you can't. That looks like an enterable door. I think. Same with that. Let's go over here first. There's a treasure. Is Magmar on the ceiling again? No. Nice. No ceiling, Magmar. I have to go. I'm very late. Enjoy your weird Tomb Raider game. This is not Tomb Raider. Darby. Battle charger. Nice. I don't know what that is, but nice. I needed it for my battle charging. Yeah. Okay, that does look like a path. Can I go? And I can't go this way? I thought we'd be able to go in this door. No, that's red. It does look like there's a hallway there. I can't tell, like, the map is... no, don't do that. The map is, like, layered on top of itself, so it's kind of hard to tell. Oh, that's probably not good. Mr. Green thing. Attack. Kick. Left middle. Punch. Upper left hook. Attack, kick, right middle. Reversal, take fault. Let's try a reversal. I did not reversal. Right middle. I still got an S. My right leg leveled up. Very good. I have a stronger right leg. Do you have buns? You got buns, son. You learned neck throw. That hurt. The neck throw, I'm gonna be honest, that hurt. That did not feel good. Let's use a life charger. The neck throw hurt. Not gonna lie. Shit did not feel good. Okay, this way. This way is where we want to go. I'll do bins, just not right now. It hasn't been 19 hours. I just started streaming. I can't immediately do my bins. Do I have to do bins today? No, today's Thursday. I don't have anything to do today. Today's Thursday. There's no anything today. I don't have anything to take out. I'll have to get the newspaper for my mom at some point, but yeah, it's Thursday. That look cool. I don't know what's happening, but at least it looks interesting. The facility is weird. Aw, man, there was a save and heal right here. I don't know what day it is. I've been out too many days this week, which means you should know what day it is. I'm in area 1-2 now, level 2. Tech list. Punch. Okay, what's a combo? Set combo 1. 2 hit. 3 hit. 4 hit. 5 hit. Okay. Right, left, middle. Set combo 2. Let's do the 4-hit one. How do I use a combo? Did I set it? Technique. Neck throw. Boston Crab? You could do the Boston Crab. Dude. How do I grab things? My routine broke. Bye. Everything's updating. It's gonna break. Hold on. We should shout Darby out. We should shout Darby out. You guys should give Darby a follow. She's cool, people. She's gonna be playing Skyrim today. All month of December. She's running a charity event. So you should, go over there. You don't have to like support monetarily, but support visually. She's cool, people. What's the charity you're doing, Darby? It's for foster kids. It's presents for foster kids, I think. I don't remember what the charity was called. Care bags. There you go. Care bags. Alright, I'm gonna just take out my gun to look down the hallway. There's a guy in this hallway. I use my gun to see at night. Don't ask questions. Mr. Diaz! Is it true that you killed our comrades overground and released the monster from the cell? How could someone like you do that? Unbelievable. An arrest warrant has been issued for you. Your being an executive will not affect how I act upon you. I ask for no resistance whatsoever. I gotta fight him? Okay, I'm gonna try and grab his ass. Okay, he got like out of that? Let's just step back. Okay, technique. Neck throw. Fuck that dude up with my neck throw. I'ma just step back. I'm going to kick. When can I do like a combo or something? How about we counter? Counter failed. I guess we don't. Neck throw. Punch. Upper punch right. Nailed him in the dick. I'm a guard. Mid left. Did he just heal? piece of shit. Neck throw. There's no escaping the neck throw. Counter. Great. Right to the dome. My man stepped. See? I got more speed, hit points, a little bit of offense, defense. Did I learn anything? Mid and right uppercut. Mid, right, and left uppercut. That guy attacked me. Can I go back in here and heal? He kind of hurt me. Yay! Easy baby game. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go this way. This seems like a great idea. What are these things? Nothing. Ah! Shot the hell out of that. Okay, but like... Here we go. Life Charger M. M is bigger than S? At least there's not fall damage from 2 blocks high, right? Oh. Could you get up there potentially? Shit respawns! Where the hell did that come from? Yeah, there's a treasure chest in the middle, too. Okay. Did that do something? I don't know, and I am confused. Can I was gonna say, can I jump over to that? Maybe there's like a button in the next room that like you use to like release the thing here. How can I jump over there? Ugh. Let's turn around. No, no pew-pews. I don't know what the box that I shot from up there was, or... What? I can use the computer. Nope. I can stand on it though. Weird. It's a filing cabinet. I don't know. Very good. He's on the way to the store. What's he gonna get? Yeah, that box is back too. Maybe you jump from up there somehow. Yeah, I can't say that I understand what's going on there. This guy's gone though. Alright, well, let's see what's in here. We don't want to get any of these, like, explosive things on us. Any little Roombas Roombaing. They seem to just like come out of nowhere. Four blacks, 2 Arizonas, 2 honey butter chips, and 2 honey buns. That all sounds great. I haven't had a honey bun in forever. Do you ever put your honey buns in the microwave to heat them up? They're good that way. Like a warm honey bun is good shit. Hell yeah. You know what's up. Alright, that should have gotten rid of the laser there. You know what? Why not? Let's go in this door. What's in here? Shit. Alright. My man's got a bulbous sack. What do you think things come out of that? Oh shit. Back up, son. I'ma kick him left middle. Fucked him up. I'm a guard. You missed. I'm gonna grab him. I'm attack. I'm a technique. I'm a neck throw this bitch. I'm a step. I'm gonna just step back. All right, and now I'm gonna kick you left middle. You piece of shit. I'm gonna kick you right middle. I'ma kick you left middle. He stepped away. I'ma step. I'ma kick you right middle. Piece of shit. I grabbed him. Aw, he healed again? I'm gonna tackle him. Let's see about countering. Nice. Counter again. Okay, I'm gonna punch him. Mid right uppercut. Blocked it. I'm a guard. I'm a attack. Mid left uppercut. Okay, they're stunned. Mid left kick. Let's go. I got a C, but that's okay. My left leg leveled up. Nice. I learned mid and left hook. He dropped a bunch of healing stuff, though. You can also use it to hurt people, put baby oil on it, and microwave it, then throw it at someone. Jesus Christ. The hood shuriken. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Douse it in baby oil. But honey buns are so delicious. Honey, what you doing with that honey bun? Nothing. Okay. Want a honey bun? Not doused in baby oil. Oh, I thought I was waiting to go out the door. Oh, they're not back. That's a win for me. So, can you, like, grab the wall here? Oh, shit. Can I climb up? No, it's just shimmying. My stepson was making homemade napalm when he was about 15 years, melted part of a snowbank. It was cool. Fire. It's not cool. You could have hurt somebody. That's horrifying and terrible. He was surprised? I would imagine so. Alright, maybe I can get onto this box before the thing sees me. Nope, drop down. Aim up. Here we go. It was something I supervised and walked him through. It was a science thing. Yeah, totally. Yep, making napalm is a science thing. Yep. You just tell yourself that. It's totally for science. Yeah. Well, I get it. Offense enhancer, good. I am offensive. Dude, I swear it was for science. That's what I say when I do illegal things too. I'm sorry, officer, it was for science. Weird science. Okay. Now, why did I do that? Where am I going? And what am I doing? Why did I come up here? He didn't run and jump. Uh-oh. Stand up here. Maybe they can't get me. Oh, that's awkward. That's mega awkward. I tried to like run, but he took like half a slow step. I don't even know if I was supposed to try to jump out there. I just don't know where else you would go from there. Yeah, he needs to take more than a step. So maybe I would have to like run forward, then like make a hard turn right and jump. We'll try that. Let's see. We got to get all the way back up there though. Let's see about doing that. The little mine things came back, but it doesn't look like the scanner things have come back. So I guess there's that. Now 20 minutes of shimmying. I don't think I need to hold the A button down. What was that we played where we had to do that? Castlevania. Castlevania had me hold the A button down. Yeah, you got to take more than one step so you can do like the long jump. You got to be running. Camera? Okay, so what I'm thinking here is we just fall down. That's what I was thinking. I definitely 100% hit the jump button late there. Like, there is no question about it. I thought I had like a fraction of a second more time before he went running off the ledge. I was wrong. Haha. I don't know why I'm trying to jump over here. I don't know where we go from there. Like, they're leading me there for a reason, and I don't think it's... Hey, there might be something behind this box that we can blow up over here too. I think it comes back when you re-enter a room, so it wouldn't hurt if we tried to blow the box up below us. I don't know what good that would do. We could try it. Maybe there's something hidden behind it. Yeah, I don't think I need to hold the A button. I'm gonna let go, because you have to hit the A button to drop down. Alright, let's shoot box. I can't shoot it. Maybe if we Hoochie scooch over there, then aim down. Okay, how about now? Well, I don't know then. If I come over here, don't jump down. I don't think that served any purpose. I wonder why that's a breakable box. Maybe if you don't shoot the enemies, they can break it on you. What I'm trying to do is jump out there for some reason. Maybe we just want to jump forward. I'm tempted to make a save state up there. Just so we don't have to keep running around in a circle trying this over and over. I don't know where I'm going. I literally don't know where I'm going there. Like, what is the purpose of those blocks just floating up there? There is a chest up there, too. Why is there a chest up there? How do I get that chest down? Like, all of that is very confusing to me. I thought we were jumping over to the right because it looked like maybe we could grab onto something there, but maybe I can't? Yeah, I don't know why that block is there. Oh, no, you don't have to hold on to the A button. Alright, well, let's try again. Ting, 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 ting. Yeah, I wasn't able to jump up to that over there. Do it again with feeling. That's what I've been doing. Alright, I'm gonna jump. God damn it, man. Fuck. This twice I've just like run off. I'm trying to wait like too long to just jump. It's mega annoying running around over and over to do this. I don't even know what could possibly be over here. Like, I'm not quite sure what I'm trying to accomplish. There's a reason these blocks are here. I think. It's also funny I can't stand on that up there. It looks wide enough for a human to stand on. Also seems like his jump is a bit faster than his walk. I could be wrong. No, you can't jump over that way. He doesn't jump far enough. So is this just like a roundabout way to get back into the room again, or is there actually something over there? I'm actually gonna make a save state up there so we don't have to like run around 19,000 times. This is just like saving us some time here. I've run around like 13 times there. I don't know what I'm attempting to do. There is a treasure chest there in whatever that device is hanging from the ceiling. I don't know if we can jump into it from those blocks up there. That'd be interesting, at least. We're just gonna save ourselves some time. I mean, like, what if it's like really helpful and useful? Okay, save state. Save state. There we go. You could grab when you jump. That's good. Okay. Run, jump. Okay, that was slightly off, but I think that's what we're doing. Yep. I wasn't doing anything. I was not controlling anything there. I think he landed on the chest. Razor. All right. What is that? Offense razor. Is that a... What's up, Kabito? How you doing, homie? Let's go save. All right, so that's all that was there for. I was overthinking that. I thought we were going to grab something on the ceiling. Yeah, we definitely ran around that, like, more than enough to just save ourselves some time there. Occam's razor is simpler. Let's look. I'm going to go quickly look in the, what do you call it? The instruction manual there and see what that one was. Offense razor. I still have the instruction manual up. Yeah. Offense razor. Where was that? Offense razor increases your parameters and boosts your attack power. Oh, so maybe that's like a permanent increase? I mean, we just saved, so we can restart. Let's see what it does. Item. I keep trying to use the D-pad. Offense up 18. Can I see my stats anywhere? So my offense is now 112. It wasn't that high before. I guess. I'm on level 3. I don't know how that works. I also don't know how to, like, set a combo. It says set combo 1. Do I not have the ability to set a combo? None of my buttons seem to do anything. Custom 1. Start to exit. Yeah. How you doing, Axeman? What? Oh, that was the B button? Down. Mid. I don't know how you would do a combo. I can tackle. I can arm throw. I think you have to get, like, hit by certain things to learn them, maybe. I wonder if you learn other kicks. Like, I want to get, like, a roundhouse or something. Just run. Nothing can get me in here. There's... no point in fighting them dudes. Alright, yeah, so we ran back. We turned off the laser field here. Now I can go through this door. Alright. Bunch of knuckleheads there. A knucklehead here. Stairs? Lots of stairs. Lots and lots of stairs. What's up, Moxie? How you doing? Bad choice, bad choice! I tried to turn around, and by holding down, we decided to run towards it. That was good. I like the Bob Ross painting. It's beautiful. Your mom made it. Got him. I just found it on the internet. It looked cool. I was like, I want some holiday flair. You know? My mom's a saint. I'm sure she is. And a pervert. Flame shot. Is that an item? R button. Ah. Offense enhancer and flame shot. I have a code key, a map viewer, and a diffuser. Okay. Got him. Got him. What did we just learn? The mid? Mid hook L. I'm in the middle of doing something. Technique. Arm throw. Punch. Mid left hook. Damn. Get wrecked. Punch. Mid left uppercut. Attack. Punch. Upper right hook. Step. What? Blocked. Guard. Sucker. Kick. Left middle. Get melted, son. Gonna do the big old lurky lurk. All right, Moxie. We'll enjoy your lurk. Maybe defense is a big thing. Maybe we should block a whole lot more, you know? Maybe that's like all I should do is block. All I do is block, 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 block. You guys like that? Oh shit. Magmar. Technique. Arm throw. Attack. Kick. Left middle. Attack, kick, right middle. Okay, that's what we do. We throw, and then we just wreck their shit. What's up, Kale Gortrot? How you doing? Interesting looking combat? Those are words that you can describe this video game.
Defense enhancer.
All right. Please enter the code key. Imagine a speed run of this. I have no idea what it would look like. Maybe they just like level one move and just continue to roll with that. Like right kick, right kick, right kick, right kick, right kick. Please wait. Code key recognized. Current code now being renewed. Renewal completed. Please take the code key. I bet you that's what they do. They just choose like one technique and go with it. I have no idea how to do a combo. Maybe we should look that up and see how combos work. I would love to do a combo. Here, I'm gonna look at the instruction manual. Combo. Defense phase. You can select from punch, kick, technique, and combo attacks. The type of attacks available at any one time depends on the situation. Press the control stick left or right to bring up a list of the available attack types. Yeah, punch, kick, and then combo. If your overall status level increases sufficiently, you can do a maximum of 5 combos in a row. Okay, so I just can't do it yet. I haven't done anything. Whenever you're hit with an enemy attack, you learn how to do that attack. The new attack is then displayed in the attack phase list and can also be used in battle mode. If you're hit with a left, right punch or kick, you learn how to execute that punch or kick in both directions. Okay, so maybe we should take some hits. Maybe we should. Maybe that's a good thing, because then, yeah, you learn stuff. That's pretty good. Turns out you're sick. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. You did say that your throat was bothering you the other day from all that guzzling, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, I hope you get better soon, man. Being sick sucks. That is not fun for anyone. What's all wrong with you? Do you have a fever? Is it just like your throat? What you got? Fingers crossed it doesn't seem too bad. Well, that's good. That's good. I'm glad it doesn't seem too bad. Being sick is definitely not fun. Oh, you want to get sick too? Defense Razor. Now, is that the... Yeah, this just raises our defense. So let's use that. My defense is up 19. Let's go. All right. Dope. So now I got more... I've become mildly offensive and mildly defensive. Can I push the block? All right, let's see what we can do here. Let's shoot this one. All right, and we climb it? Do I get anything climbing up here? No. All right, well, let's hop down then and shoot stuff. Ah, there's a treasure chest up here. You are now sick. You have now caught contagion. Stamina charger. All right. Stamina is like used when we use like our throwable moves. Oh, I could have learned a low kick from that one dude that was like kicking me in the shin, I guess, right? Is this the door I came from? No. I mean, yes. It's a little sore throat and some congestion. Okay, well, I mean, that doesn't sound too terrible. Oh, this dude. This goober. Guard. I failed. Attack. Technique. Neck throw. Okay. Attack. Kick. Right middle kick. Attack. Kick. Right middle kick. Get busted on, nerd. Right leg, right arm. I think defending is pretty good. When an enemy is near us, that's what we should do. Defend on them. Not like try to step out of the way, just defend it. I mean, sometimes we're gonna defend it, sometimes not. Moxie tries to hug KO Gortrout with a 10-foot pole. Your dice roll failed, you stabbed him with the pole instead. He is dead. I can't believe you would kill him so callously. 10 feet, that's so far. Yeah, I mean, you're not even gonna feel that. You need to feel it, right? I feel great. You gotta feel it in your feelable places. You know what? Even if you're sick, I'd give you a hug. I'd give you a warm, loving cereal hug. It'd be milky. That's okay. You deserve all your milk. I can only give milk hugs. It's all that I've ever learned how to give are the milkiest of hugs. Would you like a milk hug? Stay away from my stairs. Y'all are brave. I don't get sick anymore. I'm immune to everything, I'll have you know. Especially space AIDS. I can no longer contract space AIDS. That's right, no longer contract. You heard me. Now, space herpes, on the other hand, we're all screwed. Everyone gets space herpes. Neck throw. My body leveled up. Neck throw. Take fall. Did he just brainbuster me? Take fall. He body slammed me? Neck throw. Kick. Left middle. Arm throw. SS? I got 2 S's? I got that S across my chest. What's going on in this game? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. At the beginning of the game, there was a naked dude. And I was like, oh, okay, we're a naked guy. And he was like, some dude showed up at his house and he was like, murder the president. And dude was like, okay, yeah, no word, I'll do that. And so he shows up at the metro station. His girlfriend is there. And then we're like, sup, dude? And he's like, sup. And then we shoot his ass. And then some men in black arrest us. And I'm like, what the hell just happened? And the game's like, and now we're here. You now know as much about this game as I know. Congratulations. What the hell? Yeah. That's what I've been saying. Okay, what can I go that way? No, oh, okay. No, it's invisible. All right. Please enter the code key. I did not want to go touch that door. But I guess that's what we're doing. Touching that door. Hey, I didn't learn any of the cool body slam moves, did I? Did I learn them? He gave me a backbreaker and a body slam. I don't recall the game telling me that I learned those. I thought if like they used them against you, you learned them. My man used them against me, right? So did we not learn them? Someone growling at me? Maybe we should heal? This is good. Hello. Fight the lizard man. I'm scared of the lizard man? Used whatever that was. Kick. Left middle. Guard. Side throw. Okay. Technique. Body slam. Dude, I have body slam. All right. Let's body slam the shit out this bitch. I'm a neck throw him. Neck throw seems pretty good to me. I'm gonna guard. Nah. I'm gonna body slam him again. I like this body slam action. Let's go. I'm a guard. Let's left middle kick him. Very good. Guard? Brainbuster. I want to learn the Brainbuster. Right middle. Guard. Right low side kick. Okay. Left middle. Right in the chest. I got a D. Did I learn any of those cool moves though? I got brainbustered like 12 times. Get that. I wanted the Nutbuster. I want to bust them nuts. You think I don't? Oh no! Stop right there, Diaz. Give it up. I'm real disappointed in you. Are you trying to hurt our pride? Failure in us hybrids, the new human race, cannot be accepted. The invasion plans that were going smoothly could fail altogether because of you. Diaz, what do you think you went overground for? Are you out of it that bad that you can't even remember that? It isn't easy switching an analog with a real overgrounder. The Master's been working towards this president substitution project all this time. Are you trying to end it all in a failure? You're a liaison between us and the overground operatives, aren't you? A liaison shooting a comrade. It's beyond my comprehension. You'll pay dearly for this, Diaz. Okay, now we're learning what happened. Okay, this is important. Hunter, what about the plans? As you know, Diaz, who lost it, shot and killed the copied analog of the Secret Service man slated for substitution. However, everything will proceed as originally planned. Kevin, the presidential aide, fucking Kevin, will now perform the kidnapping and the substitution of the president and support the plan. It's a matter of time before we hold the presidency of the United States in our power. Dios, not Deuce. Two me's? Two me's? Dios. D-I-O-S. My God. You just wrote deuce. Deus, I think that's Latin. You combined Latin and Spanish. I like it better. To me? My two? That's how you spell God in Portuguese? Oh, it is? Well, is Deus Ex Machina's like the machine of God or something like that? Mio's Italian? Dios míos. And Portuguese is definitely one of the ones that are inspired by Latin, the Romance languages. What am I looking up? Deus Ex Machina. Right, that's not what I want, but I want the like Latin translation, God from a machine. Yeah. God would be Deus Machina. I guess that makes sense. I've never said, I just assumed that it was Spanish and that you were being an idiot. You are Portuguese, so that makes sense. Okay, let's see if I can get a couple more Z's. Let's see, you deserve them Z's. You deserve them Z's. Well, let's just cover my face in cum again. Feces. I mean poop. I mean, what do you cover your face in when you're wrong? It's a matter of time before we hold the presidency of the United States in our power, and with that, the power to control the entire world. So it won't be long now until the time comes when we rule the earth. Jerry? His name is Jerry. Fucking Jerry. Jerry, you deal with Diaz any way you see fit. Just don't kill him. I don't particularly want to lose those amazing physical abilities of his. Do something about adjusting his consciousness and cognitive processes after examining him. I'll leave you to take care of it. Man, I can't wait to go above ground. Just thinking about when we rule the world turns me on. I don't want to hear about your weird kinks. Soon. Very soon. So, Diaz, managed to hang on to your life at least. But you won't be able to get out of having your thoughts tweaked by a little brainwashing. Bite the bullet, buddy. Hey, you. I'm sending Diaz up to the adjustment room. Take him to the pod. We're moving him to floor 10 right now. Hwah! Get with it, Diaz. You released a biological weapon in the confinement cell block. How many comrades do you think died because of you? Just come back and do as you're told. Mr. Jerry, it's too dangerous to use a gun inside an underground shelter. I know that. If you did your job, this wouldn't happen. Yeah, Mr. Jerry. Here, take him away to the pod now. Mr. Jerry? Not the pod! Not the pod! Mr. Jerry! The pod suddenly stopped near floor 21. No one knows why. If by no one, do you mean you? What? That's impossible. Why? Why isn't it moving? Floor 21 is Dr. Brose's research floor. Why Brose's floor of all places? Send a transmission to Brose. Tell him to capture Diaz. Tell him that he can use Diaz as a research subject. Mention research and he will get serious about capturing him. All he has in his mind is research. Make sure to tell him so. Yes, sir. Who cares what happens to Diaz? He lands a plum duty like liaisoning with the overground and still loses it. Oh man, wish we could go overground earlier. They're pod people. Go! Get out of there! Fast! Go! Get out of there! Fast! Who dat? They're gonna kill you! Go now! They're gonna kill me? But I'm so cute. You wouldn't kill a person with a jacket, would you? That'd be rude. I'm wearing a jacket. I got face paint. I got yellow hair. Now we're on 2-1. Okay. Can I go back the way I came? I'm not allowed back in the way I came. That's fine. I didn't want to go that way anyways. So, what's it to you? Is this a door? It is indeed a door. Diaz, freeze! Heard you been doing as you please around here. Are you also turned on? That's very you loose cannon. But I don't want to be troubled. The square Jerry says I'm to catch you. Not that what Jerry has to say holds any interest for me. But it's a bit different when I get to use you as my guinea pig. Using a comrade as a guinea pig sounds crazy, but it's good news for me. Experimenting with just normal clones has been such a drag lately. Sorry, but it's a blast to be able to experiment with someone like you, Diaz, a hybrid in top athletic condition. So, let's party, brother. What kind of party? You got drugs? I would like some MDMA, please. Okay, showtime, Diaz. The rules of this study are simple. You run from that creature, and that's all. Run if you don't want to die. Hey, isn't it huge? It's so much more powerful than you. Don't even think of fighting it. It's really none of my concern what happens to you with this experiment. Let's get started, shall we? Run! Run, Diaz! It is quite large. Can I fight it? No! No, I cannot! It is kind of like a xenomorph. Oh man, I just got beat up. Now I gotta fight Insectoid. Oh, he took that shit. All right, what do you got? Take fall. Shoulder toss. Cool. Kick. Right middle side kick. Reversal. Bridge suplex. That seems like it hurt. Arm throw. Body slam. Body slam is not good. Arm throw. Shoulder toss. Bridge suplex. Okay. We learned some things. Hell yeah. Guy kind of kicked my butt. We should probably heal a little. Okay, there's that door. That one's red, so no going there, huh? Run! Run! I was running. There were a lot of bad things happening. Ring eraser. I don't know what that is. We'll look that up. And life charger. Okay. Ring eraser. Let's see what that does. Ring eraser. Ring eraser. Neutralizes enemy and allows you to escape when in battle. Neutralizes enemy and allows you to escape when in battle. I mean, that sounds okay, right? Neutralizes enemy. So, like, it stuns them for long enough that you could get away. I wonder if it works on the big thing. I don't know where, like, this is a dead end, isn't it? So where do you want me to go? Uh-oh. This thing's back. All right. All right, let's try this bridge suplex. 30. It took the fall. Okay, it seemed like arm throw was the one that was like doing the best. All right, what does it got for us? Take fall. It did the bridge suplex and I did not take the fall. I'm a bridge suplex it now. You get the bridge suplex. Bridge suplex him again. Oh, did he reverse me? Reversal. Shoulder toss. Where's my shoulder toss? I thought it said I learned shoulder toss. Arm throw. I got a little beat up there. We got a little more speed though. I did not, however, get more healing. Okay. If I go back into hell though... Oh, maybe I came from the red door? Maybe that's what it was. I'm glad we went the other door first. We had no way of knowing. I thought it was just leading me back into the same arena with the huge enemy. It was not. Uh-oh. Let's... Bridge suplex. Let's go. Kick. Guard. Kick. He's defending, but we'll break his arm. Bridge suplex. Bridge suplex. Get bridge suplex, son. Bridge suplex. How did we get in here? Through there? Maybe? That hallway? I think. This is like big circle room. Yeah, which seems frightening. Oh god. Oh god. They let it come back. Oh god. Why would you do that? Thank you for slamming my face into the wall. Can't get me. I'm shooting it. Oh, this little goober. Okay. Bridge suplex. Kick. Right middle kick. Step. Dad, why did you step forward? Roll. Left. What the fuck? He did the Boston Crab on me? My man's kicking my ass. Bridge suplex. Combo. Select. Set combo 1. I can use a combo now. I don't have high kick. How do I get high kick? That was a wrestling move? I thought it was something else. I did the crab and then I got crabs. How do I do the Boston Crab Dangler? What's up, Horse Grits Bart? What is Hybrid Heaven? I heard the name already, I think. Why are we boxing aliens? I don't know. You're kind of a full-time streamer. I just do stuff. What's up, Verzippler? How you doing? I just, I do stuff. Don't question it. We're here for the lulls. The lulls. The lulls. The lull. The memes. What's up? Not much. I'm pretty tired. How you doing? Fuck me! That was towards him. I didn't know. Oh God. Oh God. What a turd. What a butt-faced turd. Is he gonna break through the glass and jump down here and like rip and tear on? Yep. Just go to the door. Doesn't matter. Just go to the damn door. What? What? Why do they keep letting them in towards us? Ah! I was gonna try to jump up there. My man keeps touching me in inappropriate ways. Okay, that was unexpected. Good. Probably gonna have to use that. Life charger M. All right, there was a door there. Are any of these doors? We fell really far. We fell very, very far. All right, can I look? No, I'm not allowed to look at anything. Cool. I didn't want to look at stuff anyways, so. Yay! Oh my god. How lucky we are. How lucky. I am the plucky ducky that just got lucky. Alright. I don't know where I am. What did you just do, camera? Oh, that was very confusing. Alright, this guy wants it. We'll give it to him. Alright, take fall. He body slammed. Fall, take, fail. That's some bullshit. A bridge suplex. Bridge suplex the hell out of this knucklehead. Body slam him. I've been watching off and on since Cool Runner rated. Well, hey, thanks for sticking around. I appreciate that. Looks like your character's wearing a thong or something. What is the blue stripe above your pants and below your jacket? Is the Nintendo 64. It's polygons, man. Those are my pants. Don't judge my polygonal pants. We're very sensitive about that subject matter, okay? My damn polygonal pants. Take fall. Let's see what he does. He just body slams me. Take fall. Failed. God damn it. Try a reversal. Well, the brainbuster got me. My turn. My turn, son. Get body slammed, nerd. Get body slammed again, nerd. He reversed it? You reverse it. Why can't I do this? Reversal. Escape. Escape. It wasn't letting me do any techniques there. Like, I don't know why. I kept hitting the A button and it wasn't letting me do anything. Good thing we just saved, huh? Oh, no. Continue. That dude kicked my ass. I wonder if these aliens get PPV. What's PPV? Penis plus vagina. That's pornography? What do you know about that, Moxie? Moxie a damn pervert. I mean, we knew that. Alright, bridge suplex this knucklehead. Bridge suplex this knucklehead. Body slam him now. Arm throw his ass. All right, let him try something. Take the fall. I was hoping he was gonna do like the... bridge suplex. He got out of it. Body slam. He keeps getting out of it. All right, I'm gonna kick his ass. Right middle. Body slam. He keeps winning. Fuck this dude. He was just like, no, 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 no. Like, what's that about? What an absolute rumple pumpkin. I went the wrong way, apparently. All right, well. It's really hard to tell on the map, like, which direction is, like, the right way and which isn't. I wonder if you could, like, grind combat. Like, go around, spend a few minutes getting stronger. Oh, shit. This is bad. Well, thank you. I can run through all this. I can't do anything to me. There we go. I gotta worry about them punk bitches. Fuck them up. I'm gonna bust all in they teacups with my teacup buster. Cereal, what's a teacup buster? You shouldn't ask such trifling questions. Step. Step failed. Guard. Take fall. Holy shit. You gotta learn to take them falls, man. Step that way. Ow! He's winning. How do you do that? Take fall. Back suplex. Combo his ass. Set combo 1. Walk him up. Guard? Combo. I slowed his ass down. He hit me with a bunch of shit. What a dirty diaper. What a damn dirty... I got the back suplex, though. I don't know how to do it, but we learned it. Where do I go? Is this a way? No. That a way? No. A jump? No. Okay, that door is red. That door is green. I guess we have no choice. Let me use that. This is a tiny ass room. Ah, shit. Okay. Big dude is definitely gonna come charging in. Yep. Okay. Ah! I wasn't trying to fall down there, but it looks like that's where I went. He's so slow to get up. Oh, I fell. Yeah, man, you fell. Cool. That hurt. Any more Roombas? Can't shoot through the damn wall, but they can get me. That's not good. Alright. Is there a reason? A reason for the sneezing? No? 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 I can't really tell. Oh, that's a door. With this thing in there. Gary Brainman. Arm crucifix? I can't get out of any of this shit. Holy crap, man. Well, I mean, everything, holy crap, literally everything went up there. I wonder how you get speed and reflex. I wonder how you level those. Can I have that? Offense enhancer. I think that's... No, that's not what I thought. We need to heal again. Can you do splits in a dick punch? On you? Sure. In this game? No. That is verboten. The touch the penor move is not allowed. Unfortunately for all of us, I guess. Cool. What shot me? Okay. I was gonna come charging through that, right? Oh, they're gonna lower it. Great. Where do I go? Just run! Into the wall. Ah! I was standing in the doorway and it was red. Come on! I can't move! Oh, shit. Oh, that's dirty. That's dirty. I would have thought he could do a split since he's wearing a thong. It should even his movement. It probably should. But it doesn't seem to want to. It doesn't end. Run! Come through here. Hurry, this way. I'm coming as fast as I can. Ah! Hi, Ari. How you doing? I'm glad I made it in time to meet you. You must be very surprised and confused at your situation right now. Yes, it's putting it mildly. Very. Let me tell you everything. Oh, thank God. You're Johnny Slater, the Secret Service to the President. I'm Johnny Slater? It seems like a really original game, kidding aside about the thong. I've heard about it in the past. I bought this game on the Nintendo 64. I don't know where I put the instruction manual, but I got my box over there. And I don't know where the game is, but I got the game box floating around, and I played a bit of it, but I never played much of it because it was confusing and I didn't know what was happening. So I think I just put it down. I remember thinking it was kind of cool because you can like target different body parts. It was sort of like a action RPG, you know? You target different body parts, you get more powerful. It seemed pretty cool. It seemed pretty cool. I just never got into it. And you never hear people talk about Hybrid Heaven, ever. Is one of those, like, the Nintendo 64 has like 6 games on it, but most of them aren't very good. Meaning that what you see yourself is not the real you. You played it so many times? Nice, dude. Yeah, I never played it. It seems cool. It seems cool so far. I'm glad I chose to play this. We are in New York, underground in an area called Manhattan. I heard your enemies saying this. In any case, we must leave this place. Do not worry, I am not your enemy. Are you a sex alien? Do you want sex? Come, let's go before they find us. I have to restore your body and memory. Are you gonna like put things in me? If you say no, I'll still let you do it. What is the matter? Underground in Manhattan with prime real estate. It's like nobody lives there. What is the matter? I see misgivings in your heart. I cannot blame you for feeling it. I will tell you something of myself. I am Gargantuan. I think you're gonna get a probing soon. I hope so. Like, which end though? A sex alien? Haha. They could all be sex aliens, okay? I am a Gargantuan, not I am. I am a Gargantuan. There are many of my people in this facility, kept alive in cruel conditions. Our planet is in another nebula, far away from this star. Nebula. How'd you get out? Sometimes many years are needed for interplanetary travel. In those cases, we would enter hibernation capsules and await arrival at the destination in stasis. Such was the case when we traveled to this planet, but we had a traitor among us. and we were all made to sleep several extra decades longer than we were supposed to. When we awoke, we were under a dictator's rule, forced to assist in an invasion. Have you seen the ceiling of this underground shelter? No, you've not seen it yet. On the ceiling is a huge saucer shape. That is our starship. How do you know such good English? You're amazing. In this underground shelter we use during stays in other stars. It's usually stored in the starship. However, it has already suffered many subversions of its original design by the traitor and the clones he created. We are, in all probability, far more advanced scientifically than your civilization. If you could do interplanetary travel, then yes, I would say you're a skosh more advanced. It's just a skosh. Probe him! Man, imagine there's a bunch of aliens living in an abandoned city hall somewhere station. City hall subway station. That'd be pretty cool. You go down there and you're like, shit, that's where the aliens were this whole time? In the sewers? I thought that was just Ninja Turtles in DOS effects. And of course, the traitor has the same body of knowledge. The traitor harvested the cells of this planet's inhabitants, created copies of you humans. In other words, a clone species of the human race, and he controls his creations absolutely. Whoa! How'd you do that? He's been planting his clones in this world, all as a part of his plan to invade this world. The day when the traitor and the clone species begin their full-scale assault above ground is coming closer. But please, do not misunderstand. Apart from the traitor, we Gargantuans are neither invaders nor looters. We really cannot comprehend how someone who could plan an invasion of another planet came to be born of our people. Wow, it's almost like people are incapable of independent thought. An evil thought, like me. I'm sending my words directly to your brain. You're receiving them, I assume. It's like a empty concert hall up there. It's like an empty concert hall. Just echoes. Well, probably not in a very courteous language. On this planet, there's this force that turns organisms belligerent. Oh no, it's called GMOs, isn't it? It's called GMOs. My words to you might be skewed to be misinterpreted as well. He's using telepathy. I was gonna say telekinesis. Now, let us go. It is not safe to stay here. So you do know English. Hiya. Good. We managed to rescue him. This task with limited equipment and time, an accident was inevitable. We were able to intervene, but the program was destroyed. His amnesia was really unexpected. Well, at least he's back here in one piece. I speak in well. Anyway, let us return him to his original state. I would not like him to misunderstand our intentions. Johnny, we apologize for having had to use you in this way. But you were about to be gotten rid of, in other words, killed, once you were brought down here from above ground. Please understand. You were abducted because you are one of the Secret Service agents assigned to protect the president. The enemy is planning to substitute an analog for the real president. You think that's what's happening? There's an alien as the president of the United States? It would make so much sense. Oh man, they're talking about using you? I think they did. Oh, you just keep on using me until you use me up. But it is not easy switching the head of a powerful nation. Therefore, they chose to replace the relatively approachable presidential aides first, and then execute the real coup once the president was completely surrounded by clones. You were probably lured into the enemy's snare, abducted, and replaced with a copy. In fact, the very man you shot and killed when you pretended to be Diaz was a clone of yours. I will show you your true appearance in this projection. What's wrong with the way I look now? This is the real you. I'm some sort of honky? It is possible you still do not recall anything, but don't worry. In a short while, we will return you to your original form, your memories, your everything. What about my down belowsies? This is the real me. I don't remember being so polygonal. What's up, Flame Zion? How you doing, homie? We will never insert strange programs in you again. Please do trust us. So, can I then insert strange programs into other people on your behalf? I'm kind of asking for a friend. Was it inserted in your bum? No. Insert things in you? This is great. I love it. I wish they would go on in graphic detail. Please do trust us. You inserted things against my will and you want me to trust you? I love it. Johnny, if you're still uneasy, I will tell you some more. We traveled to many planets to collect all kinds of samples. But it has always been a strict policy of ours to refrain from interfering with other ecosystems, cultures, or politics on these planets. But this time, we had no choice but to do exactly that. Do it for science. I love science, but science. We found it necessary to fight in order to prevent further damage to this planet. However, as absolute pacifists, we have never experienced a battle. In addition, our physique, as you can see, is inadequate for such purposes. If you got hands, you can shoot a gun. Mind gun. Keyword probed. Let's go. They're about to tell you how they probed other worlds. I hope so. We needed the help of the people of this planet. That's exactly when we were able to rescue you from the enemies who abducted you from above ground. We do not have the strength, but we have the brains. It's hard for us, go on. It's hard for us to beat. It's hard for us to beat the enemies. I will help you beat the enemies. Office party. It's hard for us to beat the enemies, but abducting them was not impossible. Capturing and imprisoning one called Diaz was not that difficult either. We placed Diaz in cryostasis and turned you into his double using our coding technology. We did all this for you to stop the replacement of the president, which is about to happen above ground. Fortunately, Diaz was also the one in charge of liaising with the overground. Dropkick them. They look like they'll crumble like a sack of potatoes. They do. They look very genteel. Johnny's very confused. Johnny's not still because he's hearing. He's still because he's flabbergasted. It can be both. We made a temporary recording of your memories in a mnemonic device and inserted a program in your brain to allow you to act in such a way as to sabotage the enemy's plans under Diaz's disguise. Mnemonic device? Isn't that like a way to like memorize things? like you make like a mnemonic device to like memorize like the planets or something like that, or like the Great Lakes, like home, or like every good boy deserves fudge. Isn't that a mnemonic device? Right? Mnemonic device? A menu. A memory aid that uses patterns, associations, or rhymes. Like the planets. My very educated mother. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, vagina. I don't know any more planets. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. So how did they insert a mnemonic device into us? They taught us words. The rest you've experienced. The VIP's close to the president of the nation right above us from here. And many other important people around them have already been replaced by clones. The fate of this planet is about to change, but there is nothing more we can do. All we can do is aid you, a native of this planet, to the limit of our powers. I do not want to sound irresponsible. I'm not exaggerating. You are the last hope for saving this planet. Oh, no. You can't just put that on me. I just woke up and you just start. No. You get your lazy ass up off whatever feet you have and you do it. Perhaps it is also part of the grand design that this planet be ruled by a new power. If we are to die here, that may be destiny as well. The end of one thing is also the beginning of another, and nothing more. But is this not why you and we must fight? The end and the beginning are locked in never-ending conflict. We will give you whatever help you need, and the rest will be up to you. Probes, please! Johnny, I will restore your appearance. This way, we will give you back yourself. Is planet vagina in the Milky Way? Yes. I will remove the Diaz coating that was applied to you. Do not worry. There will be no pain. I quit. Bunch of assholes, they probed you, they inserted things in you, and now they expect this. I know, that's a lot. Also, more probes, please. Not gonna lie, I thought that was the name of a strip club somewhere. Planet Vagina in the Milky Way. What's up, Liberator? They're talking about this coding like you're an M&M. This is wild. I am an M&M. They got rid of my candy shell, and now I'm just a peanut. Anybody want a peanut? We finally done what had to be done. Now, we must not forget to tell him that he has the enemy's armored suit on underneath the coating to match his build of Diaz's. Wait! Oh no! Someone's coming! What are we gonna do? It's Mr. Jerry! The most evil villain of all! Hail, Generation Gargantuans! You may think you're hiding from us, but I have my eye on you at all times. But this is a little unusual. Why should you help Diaz? You're plotting something. Did you think a hybrid that's lost his memories could be of some use? It doesn't matter. Hand Diaz over. Now. To think you'd end up like this, frozen by these helpless little gargantuans. Pathetic man. I don't get why Hunter won't get rid of this loser. Of course, he was really something until a few days ago. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Oh, you're gonna have Chinese for lunch? And you'll all be coming with me, too. You can tell me what you were up to somewhere more comfortable. Just goes to show you that you can't slack off. These gargantuans may be helpless, but stupid they're not. We had better consider getting rid of them once and for all. But first, shall we start with cleaning up here? Not to blow things up! My tube! Oh good. I got out of the explosion with sexiness. It was a sexy explosion I escaped. I can't get it until 12? Damn. Johnny 5 alive! Another tube! That was a lot of lore. That was a lot of lore. That was a whole lot of lore. We got lured on. Ah! What's happening? If you didn't pay attention for the past 40 minutes while I explained it all, I don't know what to say, Ebony. We just got lured on. Do I have to shoot that? 40? That guy just made horse noises. Step. Counter. Counter fail. Reversal. I'ma combo your ass. Okay, I sorta comboed him. Escape? It was not an escape. Guard? How's he slow? He doesn't seem slow. Holy crap. Rude. It doesn't make sense. Long story short, he was inserted to and probed. Thank you. No worries. Those horse legs have reach. Yeah. Fucking horse legs. Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from? Eat my hoe. Run with freedom! Oh man, I gotta kick my butt. Johnny Horseman is tough. No, fight horse guy again. All right, let's fight horse guy. I'm gonna kick his ass this time. I got him. Your number's up, pal. Bridge suplex. Reversal! You never do the reversal! Bridge suplex! Okay, let's try middle front kick. I kicked him right in the chest. He's got tiny horse legs. Haha! Arm throw! Did you break the game? What kind of demon spawn are you fighting? A horseman. Okay, pretend I'm here to hear the answers. Bye. You pretend I'm here to hear the answers. Pretending you're here. Barely understand what I'm doing. It's like a lizard to me. It was a horse. Of course it was a horse. It's a pig. Body slam. Bridge suplex. Well, I'm fucked. Counter. Body slam. He blocked that shit? Looks like a lizard to me. Sexy pig. It was a sex pig. Like the German suplex. Fucking sex pig. If I wanted to have a sex pig, I would have had a sex pig. Doggone it. Laser field. Want a sex pig? Do you? The hell is that? Arm throw. Weak? You're weak. Knee kick. Arm throw. The hell was that thing? Oh, we got a lot of levels there, huh? A lot of points. I learned knee kick. Nice. I also learned how to pick up the Life Charger S, which we clearly need to eat with our mouths, or else we'll die. A tree with dreads? It was a dread druid. The dreaded tree dread. Dredrick, dread tree. My baby daddy, because he got dreads? Is he like crackhead skinny too? Code key recognized. Current code now being renewed. Renewal completed. Please take the code key. Is that thing I just beat up needed a peanut butter sandwich? Like me. Offense enhancer. Maybe you don't do crack. It's okay. It's probably good. Speed enhancer. I love speed. Were any of those? No. No, not a horse. I'm fucked. Lock. Head crush? My dude, get up! Your head's crushed! I can't get up! Crushed my head, and that ended it. That was my weak point. You know what? I need to go, I'm gonna go take my break right now. I got my ass kicked by those things. Maybe we need to, maybe I need to, like, fight, like, a bunch of things, you know? I'm gonna go take my break, though. I gotta go grab, like, the newspaper from my mom and stuff. So I'm a little hungry. So I am going to throw on some music for you guys. We'll throw on some words on stream. Yeah, and then I'll be back in a few minutes. If you're not going to stick around through my break, I totally understand, and I appreciate you hanging out. But I will be back in like 5-10 minutes. So if you've got something you need to do, by all means, go ahead and do it. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna grab some food. I gotta go run outside real quick, stretch my legs a little bit. So I will be back in a few minutes, but I totally understand if you don't stick around through the end of the break. It's all good, but I will be back in a few minutes and we'll keep playing more Hybrid Heaven. It's pretty fun so far. It's pretty fun. Ari, you're from New York. Can you spell Schenectady? I remember looking at the spelling of that going like, that's how you spell that? Half of those letters aren't even in it. Mature. Oh, I thought you were mocking me. That would have been a good one. You actually were writing. That's funny too, though. Real mature, Serial. Real mature. It is. No one can spell Schenectady. No one can. Imagine being like a little kid and like having to spell like the city you're from. The town. Being like, I could spell my town at like 5. I would never be able to spell Schenectady. You have to be an adult to spell that. And clearly there are adults that can't. Johnson. None of those are appropriate, Moxie. This is totally a word. I got it. Muir. Muir is a word. Wait, that's not a word. How about ream? That's a word. There we go. I helped. Oh, mate. Can I get 2? Yeah, let's go with mate. I got 2. I got 2. I help. I was laughing about names. Angry ham. Oh. Bassoon. That's all I got. Ooh. Does this count? Noobs. What? No noobs! Knobs. Now you can type more in. You only get like 1 per lock, 1 word per lock. Booze. Soba's a word. Bows. Oh, boas. There we go. All right. Boons. We did it. Knob. Knob end. Bell end. Ha. Beans. Nads. What? I got kicked in the nads. That's a word. What about just regular old Dean? I said regular old Dean. Don't put an S in there. I think... Oh, no. Danes isn't one. Needs. There needs to be a G in that. Andes. What? The Andes are a mountain. Sedan. Sedan. Sunday. That's good. That's good. No! Used! Do it! Quickly! Used! 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 I did it. Dens. Dens. I keep seeing food words. Maybe I'm hungry. I just had a sandwich. Nudes. Please send nudes. Dane or Dane should be in there. I know, right? How you doing, Spark the Middle? Why? This is the same one. Sunday. Are you smad? Are you smad? Dames. The Medusa Dames. Amuse, that's good. You know what you can do with that? You know what you could do with amused? You could be amuse. You can have an amuse. Oh. We're playing subtraction. I only know one word, and it's the word Ari typed. Amused. Muse. Now let's get a 3-letter word out of that one. Use. Ooh. Seed. I don't know. Yeah, names don't count. That's like a Scrabble rule, though. Mates. Oh, no, not Puffy. Seam. I don't know. We were so far away from anything good there. Scammed. Scammed. No more. Where's my... There we are. Good try, though. Hardly. Hardly. We did try, though. We got to round, like, 2. Suppose they just randomly select some from the possible answers and you have to guess until the one selected? I don't know. I honestly don't know how they, like, use the words or justify putting them in there. I got nothing for what they do there. Nothing. Oh, it does not make sense. Ooh. Free teacup. Ooh. Free treasure. No, I don't know. Did you know cereal sleeps with octopus? I do not sleep with octopuses. Get out of here. This is fan fiction. This is not real fiction. Okay? Ah, yeah, this was a Nintendo 64 game. Yep. Yep. It was indeed a very popular one at that. Very popular. There's the proof. There is no proof. It's fabrication and lies. It's false. No one would say such a weird thing like that. No one. You can't prove it. No one would say something so outlandish as that. It looks like PS2. Okay. I don't think it quite looks PS2. This did utilize the expansion pack, which not a lot of games did. So some of the textures look a little bit cleaner than they would otherwise. It's emulating and running at a higher resolution. Yeah. Well, 480i? I thought the Nintendo 64 was like 240. You sure it was 480? This game's super unique. This game seems super unique. It's certainly interesting, that's for sure. It mixes in like sort of fighting game with like action RPG and wrestling. Is weird. It's definitely weird, but that definitely is unique for sure. Set it to native res and it'll look way worse. I don't want it to look worse. So let's suplex some aliens. I know, I will. Right in the dick. God damn it. Arm throw. My man moved. Isn't that cheating? Body slam this bitch. Kick him in the back of the head. Kick him again. That was so lame. It was just boom. I was just explaining why it looks like it does. No, it's fine. Jump. Jump. I'm gonna fuck this pig up. We will not actually sex the pig. How dare you guard? I'ma combo your ass. It's a right, left leg. All right, arm throw. Get your bitch ass out of here. I'm gonna take the fall. A pile driver? I want to do a pile driver. He got me from behind somehow? My butthole. My head! Get up, dude! Oh, your squishy ass head! But I gotta learn that pile driver move. I gotta learn that shit. Yeah, you have like an ATB gauge. This is a Konami game? No wonder it's weird. Yeah, it's a Konami game. Did I grab this stuff in here? Alls I have been... Yeah, I did. Alls I've been playing is Konami games. I played Goemon, which was a Konami game. Then we played Castlevania, which was a Konami game. Then we played another Goemon game. I didn't realize I was playing so much Konami stuff. I feel like Konami and Capcom fight for the crown of like weird. Yeah, they all do their weird thing. Get fucked. Running headlock? How? 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 Holy shit! Yay! You get the body slam. Kick him. Kick him again. Oh man. We leveled up a lot there. I didn't learn the running headlock of runningness. Please play Revenge of the Sex Aliens next. I don't know what that is, and that doesn't sound like something I can play. I heard the maker of Tekken is quitting. Well, Tekken is unoriginal garbage, so it makes sense. I'd like to think this is how our future Space Force is going to deal with dinosaur-looking space aliens. We're just going to suplex them. I suppose we shouldn't be too surprised with how into wrestling Japan was. Japan does love its wrestling. They also like their sumo. They also like their sex robots. No, 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 no. I'm going over here now. I'm over here now. I know I missed something here. I can't scroll up. Scroll up. Scroll up. Scroll. It's like it fights me. There we go. After 20 minutes, I scrolled up. Don't fight me. I've never seen the box art for this. It's just a bunch of people's heads. Speaking of Hammond Wrestling. Japanese wrestling is something else. If you can see NJPW when they tour the States, I highly recommend it. What is it? New Japan Pro Wrestling. I got it right. Why is it New Japan? Alright, he gets an offense enhancer, which isn't good for me. Guard? He missed. What a coward. Okay, arm throw. Take fall? It's just a body slam? Shoulder buster? know these things. Neck throw. Not that one! Not the pile driver! This one gets me killed! Get up! Get up, Buster! No! Ah! What the fuck is this shit? How do you get up after you get piled? You just lay there like a fucking asshole. I don't know how the grapple works. I have no idea how the grapple works. I just mash on the A button. That's all that I do. I have zero idea how it works. I'm mashing buttons when I get knocked down like that. I don't know what to do. The instruction manual doesn't give you a lot of information in that regard, so... Well, we had just... I saved after fighting that guy, so we just need to fight the pig dude again. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how the stuff works. I'm sure that there's like some sort of like hidden mechanics and stuff. I don't mind the fact that he did a pile driver, you know. Arm throw. Okay. Running headlock? Let's do it. Hell yeah. I don't understand what's happening. Just fucking combo his ass. It's impossible. Killa tonight is finally for the Game Awards. Yeah, I'm probably going to be sleeping when the Game Awards come on. I'm probably not going to have an opportunity to actually watch them live. Uh-oh. This guy. Shit. All right, let's arm throw. There was another set of moves there? Oh, shit. Shoulder buster, do it. Ooh, nice. Bridge suplex. Kick him in the head. All right. Not bad. Got a little something out of that. No worries, I'll be honest. I might be passed out as well, but I'll definitely catch the highlights in the morning. I mean, I want to watch it. Don't get me wrong. It's just I don't think I'm going to be awake for it. That's all. Like I would like to watch it. I like the Game Awards. I'm not big on like I could care less who wins what award. Like I've got nothing invested in any of that. I know some people really care about that. We've talked about this before. I put zero weight on like awards for stuff. It's cool when your like favorite thing gets recognized and stuff like that, but I feel like there's some, it's kind of the media's fault for some like misrepresentation going on for some of the Game Awards things, but or for some of the companies, and that kind of bothers me a little bit. But all that aside, how you doing, Jarrett? Oh, it's the dreadlock dude again. Right. I was just thinking I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. Let's guard. Nice. I'ma combo the hell out of him. Very good. I think it's actually probably a little bit better to like get a throw off. All right, I'm gonna do the shoulder buster. Nice. Let's do a arm throw. Kick him in the knee. We sort of have like a knee kick type thing. Okay, that was bad. Let's body slam him. Not bad. As long as you're doing mixed moves, you're doing all right. That's pretty good. I want to say, though, if that Donkey Kong game wins, I'll immediately assume they'll give it to it for pushing marketing sales for the Switch, too. I've been good. I've been gone for a minute because I've been enjoying the hell out of Ghost of Yote. Nice. Your favorite game of the whole entire... Nice, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying that. I'm very glad you're enjoying that. Hope you're having fun. I'm trying. I'm getting my butt kicked by these nerds, but I'm trying, that's for sure. Feel like we learned stuff and I should just go back and heal. Which I think I'm gonna try and do here. Let's run back. I'm assuming that guy's not gonna spawn in again. Good. Here. And then if I could do it, we can run past the horse dude. And we'll just make our way into that other hallway. I like the Game Awards for the shit that Keely's done. Because without him, none of this shit would exist. So I appreciate that. Like he has a really strong passion for video games, and I get that people don't like the brown nosing that he does, but it's kind of the job, you know. It's kind of the job. You know, if you want to have insider access to things, you gotta kind of like suck up to those people a little bit to make sure that you're gonna be able to have access to things. I think Jeff Keighley has done a lot of good over his career as far as like getting video games more recognized in the spotlight as more than just like a kid's toy. And there wouldn't be this award show really without Keighley. It's kind of like his baby, so I can appreciate him for his contributions that he has made to video games as a whole. Oh, it's another horse dude? God damn it. Alright. I don't mind him so much. There's far, far more annoying and worse people out in the gaming industry than Keighley. Jeff's really good. It's funny because I swear this man hasn't aged. He's aged fairly well. Alright, I'm gonna shoulder buster this nerd. And then I'm going to middle side kick him. Bam. We get a lot of damage off that way. Let's take the fall. What do we got? All right, bridge suplex. Punch me in the back of the head. All right, let's try an arm throw. And I will low middle kick him. I whiffed. Like a damn little punk. I think guarding is pretty good. Okay, I don't know if we've ever gotten side throw before. I'ma combo his ass. Alright. I'm gonna make some coffee. You deserve coffee. Side throw. Nice. I really want to learn pile driver though. That looks pretty good, especially something that hits the head. We don't have a lot that like hits the enemy's head. I feel like that's important. We gotta disable that laser barrier. Uh-oh. What the fuck is that? Ah! Run! That was the devil. I don't know what the shit that was, but it was the fucking devil. What's the devil? I gotta fight a human? What are you gonna do? He has a fucking gun? I did take a break, Darby. Well, he won. This is why we didn't play on hard mode. This is literally why we didn't play on hard mode. Why don't you play on super hard mode? You could get fucked. I'm playing on super hard mode. This shit is bullshit. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, Darby. You don't play Nintendo 64 games on hard mode. It's just not something you do. shoulder buster. No shit, guard failed. Oh, no, 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 no. Armbar. Fuck you. I'll arm throw you. Back suplex. That's not it. Tackle. Holy man. Well, he dropped something. There's got to be like a good and efficient way to build and manage my stamina. He kicked my ass. And we didn't learn anything. We're never learning anything. We've been stuck here for like an hour. No, no, no. I'm gonna go fight your friend over here. So there's a blue force field over here. Maybe we just need to get like a level or two. Maybe we just need to fight him a few times to get a little bit better. Here, we gotta... Hurts my eyes. We gotta get that down. Alright, shoulder buster. Bridge suplex. Get suplex, son. No, the stupid armbar. Learn the armbar. Kick him. What the fuck? We're broken. Get up. This is bullshit. He's still not fucking dead. Holy shit. Did I learn anything from that at least? I kept seeing like the head go off and like the plus sign, so I'm assuming we learned something. We didn't get any health, but we got more offense and defense and speed and reflex. Side throw. Uppercut? Oh my, I got like obliterated. Let's see if we can make it back. Maybe we could just do like pure headshots. Just attack their Domus Aromas. No, 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 you can make it! The dude had like 9 billion health. I feel like we're not doing a lot of damage. We gotta do something to like disable them. This is why we need the pile driver and like headshots. That's what we need. Going to the dentist on the 9th of January. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. The mouth pain is so bad, and it's persistent too. It just lingers there, you know? It sucks. It sucks. Oh, I have to set it in combat. That's how we do it. You set the combo in combat. You can't do it out of combat. You do it in combat. Let's see if we can get this guy to do like the pile driver on us. I'll let him grab me. And we'll see what we can do about it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever learned the arm bar. Maybe we can? I got a side throw. Let's do that. We'll get kicked in the face, aren't I? Yep. Upper punch right. Upper uppercut right. Do we have any high? High right front kick. Yeah? I fucked up his arm, right? Or is that my arm that's fucked up? It's my left arm, okay. Take fall? Do a pile driver or something? Head crush. Okay, that'd be great to learn. I have no health, I'm dead. If we can learn head crush, that would be pretty good. Come on, take the fall, dude. I was mashing. I don't know sometimes how... Oh man, things can go south so quickly in those fights. It would be really nice to learn some of those moves though, like head crush. You have to get hit by that though, and I don't know how you recover from that. If you take a lot of head damage, you can increase the amount of defense to your head, you know, which will go a long way towards stopping us from getting stunned like that. Ah, shit. Let's keep trying to fight this dude and learn something from him. Our guarding there failed us real badly. Upper hook right. Uppercut left. And then kick. Learn the move. Learn the move, though. Oh, you cheeky son bitch. Please take the fall. I got 49 HP. That takes up so much damage, man. God, that sucks. Like, everything's going fine, and then instantly I'm dead. Man, that's rough. Like, that fight was going perfectly fine. I thought I was doing well. Nope. 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 Damn it, man. That like head crush attack, we really need to learn that. I think that would go a long way. I don't know how you learn it without dying. Like, how? Like, that's all that I do is end up dying to that attack. When it gets used, I just lay there like a stuffed fucking pumpkin. I don't know what that means, a stuffed pumpkin, but pumpkins don't move, so. Unless they're filled with raccoons. Don't fill your raccoons with pumpkins. Wait. I just don't get how I'm not grabbing him. He's right there. Dude, you need to defend. You know what? Right middle. Left middle. Right low front. Yeah, it's a good one. A lot of kicking. Bridge suplex. Did not do what I expected it to do. Sure, arm throw. None of that was really what I wanted, though. It's comforting when you say stupid shit because I say stupid shit literally all day. Welcome to my world. The world of the fool. The damn fool. I jumped right on that. All three of them? Yeah, I think we're just gonna sit on this guy for like a second or two and try to like improve ourselves. I would really like to learn that head crush. If we could get him to like grab us and use that, and I can actually break the fall, you know, we're in like super good shape if that happens. If I can't, then we're just instantly dead. I feel like I kind of have to do this. I think the guard is good too. God damn it. My combo kick. Yes. Please, let's remember this one. No! I'm fucking dead again. Get up, dude! Get up! Don't let him do something! God damn it, man! Toe and face lock? God damn, it's always right when I'm like at a certain health that he does that move and I can't do anything. I really need to learn that head crush. Like, we absolutely need to learn that. That move is absurd. Like, it instantly, that's dead. I have zero recoverability from it. I get hit by it, that's it. It's over. There's nothing I can do to protect my head either. Running headlock. Yeah, where is that one? It's not on here, is it? I can't do a lot of those moves. Like, if the enemy's on the ground, you can actually have some sort of effect on them. We so desperately need to take that fall, though. Come on, take the fall. Weak. You see that? You're weak. Hey, Carbuncle. Enjoy your lurk. Not great. How does that fucking miss him? He's gonna do the headbuster thing, isn't he? No. Take the fall. Well, I'm dead. I don't get combat. Like, I really don't understand it. There's definitely we gotta figure something out. Something that I don't want to say like cheese or anything, but something that can like consistently work for me with what we're doing in combat. Okay. Maybe we learn the armbar thing? At least get something out of that? No? I don't learn the armbar thing? I guess you have to have it happen to you multiple times that you survive sometimes. It's not just like, I'm gonna instantly memorize this. Maybe it needs to happen a couple times before you actually learn it. We sure as hell didn't learn it there. We won though, so we got a little bit stronger. It doesn't say anything in there. Oh! Do the head breaky thing. That messes them up pretty good. Oh, does it slow down their like stamina generation when you do that? Alright, take fall. Come on, give me something good here. Alright, he did the armbar thing. Maybe we'll learn it after this. I tried to do something there. Alright, take the fall. Come on. Do something big here. Alright, the arm bar again. Hurt my left arm. Think we're okay? Let's do this one. Alright, maybe we learn the arm bar now? We really need to level up head. That's where all we're getting destroyed on. Okay, we learned the arm bar. That's dope. That's dope. Oh, I did not want that. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. So rooms with generators like that, every time you go in, are going to generate a new enemy. Alright, we're learning the arm bar. Yay. I want to learn that head crush. Wonder if it makes a difference what you focus on as far as like leveling things up, like your kicks and stuff. We could try the arm bar on him. Oh, I'm getting kicked. Yep. Let's see, we got armbar. Let's do it. $23. 23. Did he take the fall on that? There we are. Nice. Yeah. Let's put that there. Your roll failed. Do we get anything there? I leveled up right and left arm. We got defense on body and left leg. Got some HP. I don't know how we're leveling speed and reflex. That I don't know how we're getting. I think like certain techniques that you use, you'll level up. Battle charger. Oh, this way. I'm not trying to grind for levels here. I just want to learn the that head crush move. It helps that we're getting experience and health and defense and all that. I don't know if you can level countering, but that might have something to do with like reflex. I'm largely just kind of standing there like a damn fool. The throws seem really effective. I feel like I'm better off just trying to guard stuff than do anything else. What about your stuffed pumpkin, alright? You leave my stuffed pumpkins alone. They're sensitive, and they have feelings. You wouldn't want to hurt them, would you? Stop trying to hurt their feelings. Dude got wrecked there. Let's go. Alright, take fall. Come on. Armbar. Well, at least we got defense on our left arm. A man kicked me in the knee, and that shit hurt. Headshots. So that was all body. None of that was actually like punching to the head, even though it says upper. Maybe it's because of how tall he is? Alright, please don't kill me. Fucking armbar, man. Please guard. Thank you. Barely made it out of that. We could power up our right and left arm too. I feel like that could go a long way. Where's the, yep, this one. I got like 2 HP, so hopefully these things in the hallway don't blow me up! He got close to destroying me there. I wonder if it is like, it feels like it's chance, you know, what throws he does, but it also feels like he had a higher chance of, oh, they stopped. Boo. All right, let's go fight the other one then. Unless somehow I was too early. More? No more? Scammed? Maybe there's a limited amount of them. Let's go fight the other one. Maybe it's like Dark Souls 2, where if you kill a bunch of enemies over and over, that's it for them. Like, that's all you got. They won't spawn in anymore. All the horses are dead! Is that all enemies? Did we just like... I guess that's it. No more enemies for us, huh? Well, I tried. A boy tried. I wasn't trying to grind. I just wanted to find that technique. All right, well, I guess we keep going, huh? I'm sure that's not everything. Let's go in that door. Ah, this one is also got a key lock. Okay. I don't think we can get through that one, right? Okay. Well, let's go into the circular room. Let's see if the guy was in here. No. Yes. All right. I think we should stay close to him. arm throw his ass. Get fucked on. Ow! Armbar. Took the fall. What a turd. Fuck. That's great. That's horrible. The guy's no joke. Like, for real, for real. Boom, boom. Something fell down. Okay. And maybe that's a good thing that that fell down? I think there was a treasure chest in there? I don't see anything else in this room either. Oh. All right, but I have no idea where that room was in relation to where we are. We haven't been to that central area yet. But, yeah, it doesn't seem like anything's coming back here, so I definitely eliminated everything here. I'm definitely going to heal, man. That guy kicked my ass. Maybe defending isn't the greatest thing to do. Maybe I should just throw, like just constantly throw. Get like a tier, throw. Get a tier, throw. Get a tier, throw. So maybe the section you're in has a limited amount of enemies. Alright, so maybe we're learning something? Alright, well, we know for now there's nothing else around in here. There's nothing in that circular room. So we just go to the door directly, I think, on the other side. This one? We can't get through that door. There's like a ladder. Magmar! Arm throw. Running headlock. Neck throw. Back suplex. Kicked his booty hole. Magmar goes down. I have no idea what that thing is. It's like a Skinny the Thing from the Fantastic Four. Like, sure. Can you? Okay, I was gonna see if you could keep going up there. That's a save tube, isn't it? It is absolutely a save tube. Sweet. We've earned that. I could go down and fight the man in black for a while. Yeah, I think the section you're in limits like the amount of enemies you can fight, which I guess is probably a good thing. I don't want you getting too powerful. Johnny looks like Sean Penn. Sean Penn wish he looked like Johnny. Alright, we got our next code key. Two other rooms here? I'm gonna... Just in case something horrible happens in one of them. We got our card key. Alright, so we got maybe 4? Might be 4. Shoot the pig in the face. Alright, pig, what you got? I don't know what he's doing. Let's find out. Take fall. Back crusher, neat. I've never seen that one before. Shoulder buster, let's go. Big shouldy busts. Obliterated. Alright, what do you got? Oh, we're going around? Alright. Back suplex. I don't think I have that one. I don't know how you do that, like how you reorient yourself on the enemy like that. I mean, we know shoulder buster. All right, both right and left arm leveled up. That's good. No offense, though. It's weird. Back crusher. All right, cool. We did learn something, though. Dope. Just seems to be a combat room. All right, so this was the first room on the right, so we got the 2 back ones to go into. We'll see what kind of enemies are in those ones. I think the pig can also do the head crusher, so we could fight him some more too, just to see if we could get that off of him. I think he can. They only seem to do it when you're lower on health though, which is not good. Oh, this dude. I don't know what this guy does. All right, let's find out. I know he's got some throws too. Headbutt. Ooh, okay. Nice. I slowed him down by hurting his leg by punching him? What? What? did level up. Let's go. Oh yeah. We need that. I don't know what that move was. Oh, I got a little cheap on me there. You know what, yeah, alright, we go for it. Alright. Maybe we got something off of them? Our head defense leveling up is nice. That's real nice. But I didn't learn anything from him. Whatever he dropped us on didn't really do much. Alright, which room was this one? This was the back right one? Alright, just another enemy room. Yeah, I still think we might fight the pig over that guy. Back left. Let's go heal, and then we'll go see the back right one. Well, if anything, us defending will allow me to, like, defend more. Take less damage if we defend. We're leveling up, you know, our body parts by defending, so I think that's pretty good. Oh, this dude. I don't know what this thing's capable of. This one was, like, easy beat enemy guy. We'll see what he can do. He doesn't seem very strong. This would be cheesy, but couldn't you just, like, sit here and guard on this guy? How long would it take to, like, level up your arms and stuff? Does it depend on how much damage they do as well? He doesn't grab or anything. This guy's, like, purely just punching up. Alright. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just curious, like, what it would take. Yeah, that guy was squishy. That guy was mega squishy. So, if we were to fight one, it would definitely not be that one. It would be the pig. I just want to see if there's anything, like, floating in the sky in the room. Nothing on the ground. No. Yeah, I guess if there was one that... So, this is just, like, a hallway of things you could potentially fight. The pig seems like the only thing worthwhile. Possibly the guard? The guard could be pretty good to, like, try to fight. I don't know what he's capable of, but he could be pretty good to fight too. I want to see if we can learn that head crush though. Let's fight the pig a couple times and see what we can get out of him. Pig is gone forever. I didn't want to fight that dumb pig anyways either, stupid pig. So do those enemies not come back? Are they one and done? Does Magmar come back, the ceiling enemy? I thought if you left the room they came back. No? Alright, well. We fought him. goes the little explosive Roombas. No idea what we're looking at there. Oh, no. No, no, no. Stamina booster. Do feel a little bit better about fighting the enemies. Maybe not so much the horse dude, though. That guy is, a bully. Also, what of the thing that I shot down there? That item that we blew up and then dropped down. Yep, you all get a shot. Yep, you all get a shot. Oh, fuck me. Oh, nasty bastards. Oh. Pieces of crap. I don't know what all that is there. What do you want me to do? Am I just... Oh, I think I see. Yeah. Maybe we will. We're sliding over here in the circular or octagonal room. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's 8 sides. Maybe we'll make our way into there once we get over to the other side here. Oh. Aha. I'm glad we stopped here and didn't drop down. Or we get treasure. There is a... Oh, shit. That one. Okay. Let's go do that? Let's go try to get that treasure. That's a pretty well hidden treasure, huh? You wouldn't think to look in the pit for a delightful goodie, would you? How much do we want to wager that I try to go get it and then die? Okay, it's right here. Thank you, camera, for being so kind to me. Hey, I didn't die. All right. That could have been so much worse. I am having fun. There are some small frustrations about just not completely understanding, I guess, the intricacies of combat, if there really are any. But that aside, it's at least interesting. Okay. Wonder how many opportunities I will have at that. All right. Cool. Can I jump all the way back up there? Ah, we can't. Perfect. Alright, well, that's not too bad. I was hoping it wouldn't be like a one and done type thing. I was just a little bit too far over. There we go. We have yet to be poisoned, I think. And they tend to show you your status ailments, which is good. Ooh. Did all of them drop some health? I don't know how that works. I don't know if it's like, okay, the first time you fought this thing, it drops health, or if it's one of those things where they just randomly drop it. I mean, all four of them drop something. That seems pretty coincidental for something like that to happen. I doubt they'll do it again. There's a door there. More treasure. All right. Hurricane shot. It's an offensive weapon that you can use. Ice shot. So we have a fire, hurricane, and ice. It's funny that it's not just wind. No, it's not wind. It's hurricane. It's more than wind. Why didn't they do like blizzard shot and I don't know, bonfire, immolation. Presidential aide, Joseph Ross. Press Secretary, Gloria Anderson. Oh, there's people in this one. Secretary of Defense, Nick Moore. CIA Director, Don Miller. Special Presidential Aide, Leonard Powell. I was gonna say, we need a card key. There's gotta be one. What is this tube over here? Patrick Weller, United States President. Oh no. It's empty. It says President of USA. I read that with my eyes, not my ears. All right. Horse. This is not the time to be like fucking around with this dude either. These guys are strong. Please, no. Take the fall, man. That's so dirty that they can recover like that. I'm fucked. Please take the fall. Please don't do the head. Oh, those horses are frightening. You know what? I'm about to use... Well, let's look around the room first, but I'm about to use that life shard gem. It's a big room. How many exits? I came in through a card door, I think. It's a nice and chunky room. Alright, yeah. I mean, we don't know. So, use the big one. 422? Holy crap, that's a lot. Why is it empty? Uh-oh. Johnny? Weren't you killed in the station by Diaz? What's going on here? What's happening? The clone of Johnny Slater no longer exists. Aha! I see. That explains it. Well, don't just stand there. Get in. Obviously that's what I was gonna do. You're the original, aren't you? I'm really surprised you managed to survive. I can figure out why you're here. Those gargantuans. Never know what they'll do if you don't keep an eye on them. Well, I guess I can't keep on hiding that I am not the real Kevin, your superior. My pride doesn't allow myself to use the term clone. When I was duplicated from the original, I was genetically engineered to become superior to all men in all ways. Does that mean super tiny penis? A genetically synthesized new human race. We call ourselves hybrids. Aw, he gave us a back hug. That's so nice. Johnny, don't even think of resisting. It seems like you're working for the Gargantuans and causing trouble. But again, you must understand what you're up against. It's us, the hybrids who were born to rule all humans. And you know what? I have bad news for you. Ha! Ha ha ha! I was sent to switch the president, and I've succeeded! Of course, none of the stupid humans are aware of what's happened. The human race will be manipulated to the utmost, and a new era in history will begin. The substituted president will begin a worldwide invasion with the strongest military power in his hands. I think it's safe to say this planet is ours now, and the entire human race is to be placed under our control. Ha 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 ha. Ew. You have to defend! Welcome up. Arm throw. Right middle side kick. Did not do the kind of damage I was thinking it was going to. Awesome! Why did it say awesome? What was awesome? Like me? Back crusher. Ooh. Let's go. God damn it. punches did pretty good. Ooh, he had a item. Poison shot. Alright. So we're now... Stay away from the elevator. Doubt I could go back up. Let's hope that the next room here has like a healer. So it does. Yay. A poison restorer. Let's restore the poison to our bodies. That's good. They're OTW. They're on the way. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What, did you get some, like, Uber Eats or something like that? Alright, there's a bunch of enemies above us here. One of them dropped something. That's nice. Another poison restorer. It's probably going to come in handy at some point. There are probably some enemies that, like, spit fumes that need irrigation. Yep. The irrigating fume spitter. You gotta be careful. It's a lot. That's a lot. Oh, the Roombas are on the ceiling. So can I... Is this... Yeah, that's not a doorway. Okay, got it. This is the only way we can go. Look, as long as the... Oh, nice. As long as those things can't come down and, like, destroy me, I'm alright with them where they are on the ceiling. I mean, I could shoot one or two. Maybe they'll drop an item. I think the answer was yes. I hear one. I don't see it though. There were two more. They didn't drop anything. That is a item chest. Super Restorer. Okay. Alright, I'm guessing I have to shoot one of these. That is not the one I thought I was shooting, but alright. Maybe you don't have to shoot both of them. Okay, yeah. We got all those items. None of those can do anything to me from up there, right? Yes, they can. Yes, they can. They can drop bombs on you? They poop out bombs? They're bomb poopers? It's disgusting. I hope someone told their mom. Alright, well. We know that they're really easy to run by, so that's good. What? Is that the president? Mr. President! Darby! Thanks so much for that raid. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? I know what you were playing. Welcome on in Mestaru, in Ebony, in Case of Rage. What happened to the president? They did something to him. Darby, thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a wonderful and fantastic stream. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer. We are currently playing through a Nintendo 64 game called Hybrid Heaven. I had a mild brain shutdown. I had a case of the shutdowns. My fault. My fault. I know what I'm doing. I'm an adult. It was good. We made progress. What did you do? Skyrim violence ended? Were you being violent? This is a game that you are playing. This is true. This is very true. This is very true. What were you doing, though? What were you doing in Skyrim? This is a weird game. Apparently, there is an alien plot to overthrow the US government and replace the president with an alien, which apparently they did, and that was the president in that tube, and then they just sent him into a hole. They said it was a pneumatic tube made for presidents. It's the special presidential tube that you can only take if you're a kidnapped president. It's special. We killed things and made it to a new story chapter. Thing. A thing? What kind of thing? What did you do? What did you do? What kind of chivalristic gallivanting were you up to? Storyline progression thing. Right, but like what have you done? You're not paying attention to the story, are you? Smack people with a big sword. Ah, if I wasn't already bald, Darby, I would pull out more hair. I'm gonna just lie on the ground here, okay? Met an angry dragon. Nice. Now see, that's something. A little ploop gun. Ploop, ploop. It's very powerful. Ploop. 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 Did you beat the dragon? Or did the dragon beat you? Are you prepared for dragon onslaughts? Hello? Oh. Are those charging? Sort of? Ah! Those things explode, and then I believe they make you cry. That is not an intended side effect, it's just what happens. Those things are evil. They do a lot more damage than you would think that they would for being little scooter bots, little Roombas. They're Roombas of Doombas. Okay, I didn't want to shoot that, don't worry. Pick it up. One of them, and no, I got my ass kicked for an hour by necromancers. They were mean. Did you try to denecrotize them? We hit the mini goal I set for the charity today, too. We're at $385. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. You're like super succeeding at your goals, and that's awesome. I'm very happy for you, Darby. That's great. And I'm not very happy for that stupid Roomba that exploded on my big toe. I didn't even see it. I didn't even know where it came from. There we go. Looking up all the damn time is gonna get me killed. Let's look down some more. Down is where the things happen, right? Way down in the hole. I did many times, then I won. You know what I do in games a lot? Die. I was dying a lot earlier, so I can empathize with your death because I also died a lot. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm glad that the event is going well. Very glad. Where did the treasure go? Was I not supposed to knock the treasure into the hole of doom? Uh-oh! Guard? He kicked me and I didn't defend. Good. I like that high kick. If we could learn that, that'd be great. I think this enemy just does kicking. All right, let's see if we can combo them in the head. Very good. Defend. Oh, that's bad. No, bad kicks to the head. Yes, low kicks are good. I can defend that. Slow. You know what? I can kick you too. I can't kick. I can only punch. My bad. Arm throw. Man, that guy was a bully. Think it helps keeping it casual, less pressure? Well, that's nice. That's nice. It always feels good when you have like low expectations and then you succeed. You know, you exceed what you had set out to do. That always feels nice. And I'm glad you were able to do that. Especially considering, I know you had said that you were kind of sad that I don't know, whoever the streamer wasn't doing their like normal holiday event. I know you were a bit disappointed in that. So it was good that you were able to run something on your own and still be successful in that regard. It was very cool. Jack Septiceye for Thankmas, yeah. Would have been our 4th year. I don't know who that is, but... It's not a very flattering name. Why would you say that you have a septic eye? I would not want people thinking that there was something wrong with my eyeball. Like, you've got poison eye. Wait, what? No, I don't. No, you just told everyone you got poison eye. You have a perpetual state of eyeball juice leakage. Absolutely. We also have the charity themselves following along on Instagram. Oh, that's fucking cool too, dude. That's wonderful. That's absolutely wonderful. If you do live in the States and you donate to Darby's stream, a lot of companies, so if you work somewhere, a lot of them will match donations, so it's worth looking into. So depending on where you work, you can talk to, you know, I don't know, your boss or a supervisor or HR or whomever, and ask if they match donations, because sometimes that can be really cool, and you know, even if it's just a little bit, it can go a long way. It was a nickname he used when he got an infection in his eye, and the name kind of stuck. He had a green eyeball as his mascot. I don't think that I would want that as my nickname. Like, most people want nicknames as something semi-flattering. Do you really want to be known as like the infected eyeball? I feel like that's not great. It's a personal preference, right? This is just personal preference. Right, let's see about this kick. Let's see if the kicks do some good. Yeah, it's not great. It set him flying though. All right, arm throw. Arm throw's good. And then he turns. And maybe we could get a high side kick right to the back of the head. That's what I'm talking about. That is not what I'm talking about. My man just healed on me with his pocket lint. Let's do a left high side kick. Block that shit. My man was facing literally the opposite. What the fuck? Stop healing, bro. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's not good. I can also heal. Be right back. All right, Darby. Let's do a back crusher. Can I do this? All right, good. Woo! That guy kind of got me, huh? Got me a little bit. But he dropped some things. What'd you drop? He healed like 13 times, too. That was rude. Wish I could heal 13 times. The nice thing is those guys have, for whatever reason, they drop a ton of items. So for whatever that's worth, you drop a bunch of stuff. We should probably heal again. I don't know if there's any saves nearby. That healed for 140, huh? Maybe it's like a percentage heal? I don't know how those work. Stop right there, criminal scum! Johnny Slater! You won't find the president by chasing me around. We don't need two presidents. We're getting rid of the original. We've already sent him off to the organic disposal area. It's too late to panic. Couldn't they just shoot him? Why do you have to send him to the organic disposal area? This is where the fun begins. You see, the military power held by the nation above ground is now totally in our hands. Why did the bridge explode? I could totally jump over there. Uh-oh. What are you? Uh-oh. Fishman? Is he gonna get like super fast or something? Well, I did guard it. We did get a bunch of those poison restorers, so... Alright, we just have to be like mega aware that that's what this nerd does. I can't run, which seems wildly unfair. Nice. Okay. So that guy can spit poison? Can I also spit poison now? Do I have the ability to spit poison on these suckers? I would actually like to know. That is a spawner in here. If there is a... I don't know what door we came in. This one? Okay. That is a spawner, so we could fight that guy a few times and see what else he has on him. If we could find like a save nearby. I don't want to have to like bleed myself with my like poison restorer things. Ah! Well, ask and ye shall receive. This was the side where the president was. Coffee? Can I get some of the stuff here? No? Is this where all the like coffee stuff is? I want coffee, please. 2 gallons of coffee, just pour it right in here. S'il vous plaît. I would like to enter the president hole, please. No? I'm not president hole approved. This is distressing. Ah, there were some enemies over here too. Now everyone's got to be president hole approved. Gotta check your ID. What's gonna happen over here? Looks like I can just hop down. All right. We'll have to see. That enemy could have some unique abilities, so we might want to go and fight it a few times just to see if we can learn anything. Oh my! Still alive? What loads of fun you are. How about it, Johnny? Is the beauty of our plan evident, even to you? I saw several stories and movies created by your race when I was above ground, and I must say, I was surprised. Does this planet's race really believe that those flashy and utterly ludicrous interplanetary wars could even occur? Very typical of a primitive and foolish species that you are. Brute power holds no meaning in an invasion on a planetary scale. Brains, do you understand? You use your head. A species with no new ideas is doomed to defeat. So it followed. They're not documentaries. They're fictional entertainment. We believe this is truly what you believe. If that's the case, then Dumb and Dumber is a national treasure, and it's true. I'm Dumb and Dumber. So it follows that all of you living on this planet and caught in primitive delusions have no future. I've seen people. Dumb and Dumber is basically a documentary. I take it all back. I've met people. I've talked to them. I am those people. I am the people. Uh-oh. Ah, it's Kicky McGee. Yeah, maybe we'll want to fight Fish Pants. Yeah, that's right. I defended the shit out of that. And that. So everything that we do basically has a chance of like leveling us up. So the more I defend, the better off my defense gets. The more we use stuff like the kicks and the punches and stuff, the stronger we get. But also sometimes we don't defend and I get kicked in the chest and it hurts. I don't know why that's particularly weak. Hit the wrong button. Let's back crusher. They already have a weak body, so this could do some damage. There we go. Nice. Hit points, stamina, defense, and reflex. Not sure all of like doing specific actions will level up specific things. No idea what they are though. At least I think. Oh, fishman. If I'm close to the fishman, maybe they'll attack and not breathe garbage on me. That hurt. Oh, it really hurts. Fuck. I can't grab him apparently. Kick his ass, son. Not good. 2 attacks in a row? Oh, I don't like fish, dude. I don't like fish, dude. Gotta eat your oats. What's up, Smoke? Wrong door. Yeah, I guess the best strategy with them is just straight up avoidal. Avoiding. Avoidal? Is that a... Avoidism. There we go. Avoidality. Avoided. Punch his ass! Boats of oats. Boats of oats. You gotta eat your boats of oats. I'm fucked. Alright, we gotta back crusher this nerd. Let's shoulder buster him. You think armbar would do anything to him? Yup. It ends him. It ends him. Okay, so I'm going this way? Yeah. Anything up top? No. Nothing up top, just like me. Typical. Alright, that's where the hole was. I jumped down there. I just don't want to. It might not even let you. It could just be an invisible wall. But see, I don't want to find out. Because every time I try to find things out, I learn things I never wanted to know. Oh, shit. Alright, yeah, these guys are no joke. I'm gonna heal. Let's back crusher. Honestly, the biggest thing we got to look out from them are their grabs. Nice. Come on, take the fall, take the fall, take the fall. My leg? How did that... He hit my arm. No, fuck. Am I hosed? Holy shit. My dude's got like infinite health right now. Why did you go towards him? Was that not the direction I said don't go towards? Oh, these guys are rough. Punch him. Punch him in the dick. Oh my god. I still got an SS somehow. I think you just mix up enough of your attacks and you do well. I think the big problem is our speed. I don't know how we get that higher. I think that's like the big problem that we have is my speed is just not high enough. So when we get into those grabs, they just grab faster than I do. Hey, I'm right here. Johnny, why do you fight? Out of love for all humans? You humans are governed by love too much. I love love, but after all, your love is nothing more than an excuse for violence, a conceit to preserve peace. It's no more than illusion. Isn't it meaningless that you're fighting all by yourself for such worthless humans? Isn't it? What do you think? You're clever enough to figure that one out. Give it up. You'll feel better. No, you'll feel better. I spit on your feel better with my teeth. Ooh, treasure. Double treasure. We don't often run out of stamina. I could do a bunch of different throws, too. I don't know. We sometimes, like, sit on the ground for an extended period of time. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know how to make the enemy do that, because that would be good. I think I'm gonna go to sleep. You enjoy the rest of your stream. Don't die. Don't anger the weird flayed creature. And don't forget to belly crawl. Okay. Darby, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the raid. Have a good sleep. They got the giant bay doors in here. That's where that huge creature was, like, attacking us from, or something. So I came through that door. There's... A few doors. All right, well, let's just go in some rooms. We don't have anything to lose. Let's go in this room. Hello, I hate this room. Oh, hello. How are you? What's up, girl? What do you got? Feathered 3, thank you so much for that raid. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Thank you for the shout out, Darby. I appreciate that. Right as you were leaving. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer. We're currently playing through a weird ass Nintendo 64 game called Hybrid Heaven. Hybrid Heaven. It's weird. It's weird. There's a bunch of aliens trying to take over the world. Well, yeah, I guess the world through the United States' powerful, all-consuming military. They have replaced the president, and I guess we're trying to save him. And it's just weird. You'll see. The combat's strange. It's kind of like an action RPG, but also different. I got way too tired of Tenchu is what happened. I don't think I'm ever finishing that game. Fuck it. It's garbage. It's trash. You want to flush it. To be fair, that sounded pretty wicked. Nice. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Let's see here. We got a guard, hopefully. A lady punched me in the head. Guard. Guard. Did she punch me in the head again? This is rude. Guard. All right, I am going to arm throw her ass. Okay, and while her back is turned, I'm gonna kick the shit out of her. 'Cause that was nice. And now we will back crusher her. Obliterated. Very nice. I was eating some Chinese. Hell yeah, dude. What'd you get for Chinese? Weird is what we're missing in modern gaming. I'll definitely chug that. Either way, sorry to raid and run, but I'm gonna have to take care of a few things, so I'll be lurking. No worries. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that, you know? Whatever you got going on, whether it's like some self-care things or whether it's just real life, I totally understand. It's always way more important than hanging out and watching. I'll be around, so good luck taking care of what you need to. Have a great day. Enjoy your Thursday. Enjoy your Thursday. Is this machine anything? Is it just... There's no nothing? Don't do anything with it? You pull yourself on top of it? No? There's a wall there on the other side. Okay. Let's check out the other room. This was the first room. There's a second room there. Let's go back in and let's savey wavy. Might as well get health while we can. I don't know if the humans are worth fighting. All right, which one of those did we go in? Ah, here we go. Right here. Oh, there's a gent. Alright, if we don't stay close to this guy, he can, yeah, I guess he could do that. Dude, you need to defend? What the bananas? Arm throw, please. Combo him. Kick his ass, sea bass. Let's break his back. No, I'm slow, he's slow. This is bad. Block! My man. We gotta combo him. We gotta combo him. I can only do one. Oh, this dude. I was just thinking that. Kick his ass, Seabass. Of course you were thinking it. Of course you were. What else would you be thinking? Boneless spare ribs, fried rice, egg roll, fried wontons. I don't think I've ever got wontons. What exactly is a wonton? I like spring rolls. Maybe I've had a wonton and I just don't realize it. What's a wonton? I've had lots of different food at Chinese restaurants. I don't remember everything that I've eaten. Inform the ill-informed. Wonton. Wonton. There's crab rangoon. Crab rangoon. I got you. Do wontons normally have like seafood in them? Like shrimp, crab? No, I'm not a big fan of crab. I've rarely had good crab. Oh! So no, I've never gotten crab rangoon. You can put anything in a wonton. My Chinese takeout place has chicken and shrimp spring rolls. They're delicious. I've had spring rolls. Now, I'm assuming there's a difference between yeah, see, that's even worse. I can't eat that. I can't eat that. All right, let's see exactly what a wonton is. Wonton. It's a it's a soup type of Chinese dumpling. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Yeah, I've had different kinds of wontons then. I've had, maybe they just called them like dumplings, like Chinese dumplings at the restaurant I used to go to. I would usually get either like the chicken or the veggie ones of those, and those were pretty good. A lot of the times they came in like a soup or something. You would get like wonton soup. I take that back. I've had wonton soup. And they just have the wontons just floating in that bad boy. I can't do imitation crab. That's against my religion. I've had one good crab cake my entire life, and I've never had one better than that. I was at a burlesque show for New Year's Eve, and they had it catered by, I have no idea, and they had crab balls or whatever. I think it's called a crab ball, and it was like one of the greatest things I've ever put inside my body. I was like, wow, this is amazing. And I was like, okay, well, maybe I do like crab. So I tried a bunch of other crab things, and I was like, nope, no, I do not like crab. I like that one crab, but I do not like crab. When I was a kid, my parents had some friends that lived on the Chesapeake Bay, and Maryland is known for its blue crabs. So these people went and put out a bunch of traps to catch crabs because they were going to have a crab feast. What do you call the crab thing? Like, it's a crab feast, right? That's what you call it? Whatever. Shit ton of people. They're all going to eat crabs. And they were like, hey, Gregory, do you want to come out and help us catch the crabs? And I was like, oh, absolutely. This would be amazing. So they go out and they like pull in the crabs, and I see all the crabs like in the little crab traps. And I was like, this is so cool. Crabs are crazy. And they were all in different sizes and stuff. And we're probably out there for like an hour pulling in traps and stuff. And then they bring us back to shore, and they're like, we're going to get the crabs ready. Do you want to see us prepare the crabs? And I was like, I love the crabs. They were like, do you want to help us put them in like the baskets? And I was like, yeah, this is great. So we dumped all the crabs in there. And then I was like, well, that seems kind of screwed up. I don't like this. They dumped all the crabs, and the crabs are like piled on top of each other, and they're all trying to get out. You know, they're trying to keep them out. And then they're like boiling this giant pot. And I was like, what are you doing with that giant pot? And they were like, we're going to put the crabs in there. And I was like, why would you do that? I was like, the crabs are fine right here. Can we play with them? And they're like, no, you cannot play with them. The crabs will pinch you. And I was like, I don't think they're that mean. I'm gonna play with some of the crabs. And I played with them and poked them with like sticks and stuff like that. The crabs were cool. Skittered everywhere and shit. And then they were like, all right, we're going to put the crabs in. They were like, Gregory, do you want to put a crab in? And I was like, I guess. That's kind of cool. And then I looked in there and I was like, that's kind of hot. You think the crabs will be okay? And they're like, no, we're going to eat them. That's what we're doing. And I'm like, what the fuck? You're going to murder the crabs in there? And so, one, they boil the animals alive, which is like beyond cruel, man. It's beyond cruel to like boil a creature alive. And then two, it was one of the most disgusting things I've witnessed in my entire life. Like ripping apart an animal's carapace and slurping out their insides. That's disturbing as hell. And I have never been like right in the head with crabs since then. That's one of the most disturbing things I've seen people do in my entire life. I can't do that. I dated a woman who loved crabs, and she was like, do you want to come to the crab feast? And I was like, no, I do not. I cannot do this. This is disturbing and disgusting. I cannot do that. Like, it's one of the few times where I've just been like, no, this is just too much for me. I love meat. You know, I've been to a slaughterhouse. I've seen animals get killed. That's disturbing, you know, but at the same time, I'm like, food. But the crab thing, nope, that's where I drew the line for some reason. I think it's just because of that. And yeah, I can't do crab. I can't do crab. Have you ever had the butternut squash soup from IKEA? It's quite good. I haven't had food from IKEA in a really long time. I do recall enjoying the food from IKEA though. I used to go there and get like cheap, like they had like hot dogs and meatballs and some other weird things. I would get food from IKEA from time to time. I love seafood. I'm not a big seafood person. I'm not opposed to it. I'm just not a big seafood person. I would not go out of my way. I don't like the flavor of ocean. I find it very disgusting. I'm not a huge salt person, and the flavor of ocean, like that overly fishy flavor, is like stomach churning to me. And every time I bite into fish, I'm like, am I gonna get that flavor? There is some fish that I find a lot better, like whitefish, so cod. Some catfish can be okay if it's prepared right. What other whitefish is out there? Oh man, there's a bunch of, like, some whitefish I can kind of tolerate, but yeah, I I can't do a lot of fish. I actively try to avoid fish. I eat fish every once in a while. You know, it's healthy for you. Halibut? Yeah, halibut can be okay. I don't mind tuna, like fresh tuna. Tuna's pretty good, and tuna tends not to have the overly fishy flavor to it, but tuna's stupid expensive. Like, I like getting tuna steaks every once in a while, but it's like $30 per pound for like a tuna steak, man. It's too much. I do like it. I do like tuna though. I don't like tuna unless it's raw. I like tuna. I like tuna. Well, you sear tuna. You sear tuna. You don't, that's how you're supposed to prepare it, over like extreme heat. You put it on for like 30 seconds on one side, you flip it over for like another 30 seconds, and you're fucking done. And then you throw on some like seasoning and, well, whatever you want on it. And it's pretty good that way. You're not supposed to like cook tuna. You're just supposed to like flash cook it, you know. Real high temperature. Real high temperature. That's the best tuna. I would not eat canned tuna. That shit is revolting. People that eat canned tuna are a special species of human, special breed of human. I can't do that. You open up a canned tuna and I am liable to fight you in front of me. You open up canned tuna in front of me, we're gonna fight. We are going to fight. That's the kind of like flavor and smell. When I say like ocean, canned tuna has one of the most disgusting smells I have ever smelled in my entire life. I can't be around it. Like, I genuinely can't be around it. Like, I get violently ill. Like, that's not an exaggeration. Like, I actually get ill. I can't be around it. Like, if you open that up around me, yeah, we're gonna fight. we're gonna fight. We are absolutely gonna fight. And there's worse smelling things than canned tuna too, which is crazy. There are some other canned fishes that are even more revolting than canned tuna. Somehow canned tuna is the least revolting of the revolting canned fishes, which is absurd. Sardines don't smell too bad. Sardines don't smell too bad, fortunately. I'm not a big fan of sardines either, but I would eat a sardine before I would eat canned tuna. Sardines at least kind of to have like a heavy salty flavor to them. They're not great, but they're like aged. They're weird. I don't fucks with canned beans, and I'll fight people who do. See, I'll eat canned beans over canned tuna. Now, when you mean canned beans, do you mean like refried beans, or do you mean like baked beans? I don't like I mean, honestly, I don't like refried beans or baked beans either. I'll eat some green beans. I'm not a big fan of refried beans or baked beans. Maybe if they were homemade. I've never tried to do refried beans or baked beans homemade. I should probably try and do that. I bet you it's a lot better than... Yeah, you know what? I agree. I'm not a big fan of canned beans either. I don't know what other beans there are that are canned, but most of the canned ones that I've had... My mom likes buying canned black beans because it's easy, but I'm not a big fan of how they taste. They just taste like salty beans. I don't like that. Unless green and baked beans. I like green beans. I like green beans. If I made like homemade, we have Bush's. We have Bush's baked beans. My mom bought like this giant case at Costco. I don't know how the hell we're gonna eat all that shit. She bought one of the big Goya black bean ones too. I ain't eating that shit either. Like, she's like, I'm opening up beans, and I'm like, good luck eating it. Black beans I make into burgers. You know what? Maybe I should try that. I've made black bean burgers, but it's usually with fresh black beans. I bet you that's not too bad in a burger. I bet you that's not too bad. I'll try that. I'll try that. I hate when I go to a restaurant and it clearly tastes like canned beans. Most restaurants, they get frozen soups, unless they specifically state they're made in house. And yeah, a lot of the restaurants get canned they come in these massive cans. Yeah, most restaurants do that. So yeah, I'm not surprised. They usually don't like freshly make them there. I fucks with canned corn though. So do I. I like canned corn. I'm not the biggest fan of canned green beans. I will eat those though. I will eat those. I like the canned stuff better than the frozen stuff. I feel like when they're frozen, they lose like all their flavor. Canned corn somehow still has flavor. Frozen corn is like devoid of anything flavorful. You have to add like a ton of salt and butter to those, and it's just unhealthy at that point. So yeah, canned corn goes a lot better. I get canned corn and canned green beans. I like fresh corn and green beans better. It's always going to be it, but I would rather eat canned corn and green beans over frozen vegetables. Frozen vegetables do not hold their flavor well. Frozen fruit, on the other hand, is not bad, though. Frozen fruit, on the other hand, isn't bad. You are stubborn. How much farther are you planning to follow me? You want to keep on listening to me? Then fine. What shall I talk about? How about talking about your girl? Yes, let's talk about Holly. An intelligent, beautiful woman who works at the UN headquarters in New York. Don't I know a lot? Surprise! I have data on her and the memories I inherited from my original. I don't know if you remember, but she was there when you killed your own analog, you know. Why was she there? There was only one person in the metro. Do I have to continue my talking? She's not waiting for you anymore. You're the only one waiting to see her. She thinks you're dead. And with humanity's fate sealed, Holly's life will end too, in all likelihood. I'm sure you would love to tell her that you're alive and then protect her. But that is not happening. You know why? Because you'll die here alone, down here in the bowels of Earth. Bowels? Gross. I don't want to be in any bowels. That's disgusting. I'm not pro bowel in this situation. Like, pooping's great, but it's gotta be the right kind of pooping. Earth bowels. Disgusting. You don't fuck with canned stuff much because of the can taste. You know what? I've got a relatively sensitive palate, and I don't think I've ever paid attention to that. I should pay attention and see if I can like taste like can. I don't eat canned soup though. I do not eat canned soup. I can't eat that stuff. It just tastes like salt to me, and I don't like that. I was when me and my mom were grocery shopping yesterday, and she was like, "Can you?" She messed up her knee, so she's been in a. She rides around in one of those like electronic carts that they have. I thought she was gonna murder somebody the other day. She was just like charging along, and I was like, "They're not moving. You're gonna kill them." This is great. Either way, she asked me to like grab her one of the like what is it, Campbell's chunky sirloin burger with country vegetables, and I was like, "Oh, they got two. They got the healthy choice and then like the regular one. Which one do you want?" And she was like, "I don't know." And I looked at the back and I was like, "How much sodium do they got?" The non-healthy choice one had 1,800 grams of sodium for the entire can. That's absurd. That's absurd. That is so much salt. I was like, oh God. The healthy choice one had about half that. That's not much better. 800, it had like 860 milligrams or grams of salt. Milligrams? Grams. grams. It was absolute, like the thing is just pure salt. It's just pure salt. None of them are particularly good though. Like they have to put salt in there as a preservative so that, you know, it stays edible. Because everything loses its flavor. The longer something is soaking in the water, it kind of loses flavor. So that's what they use as their main preservative, is the salt. It's just not, it's not healthy for you, and it's not good. Speaking of bowels, are you going to watch Kojima's Dick Chili Awards tonight? I mean, they might talk more about OD, and that might be worth checking out. I'm more than likely going to be asleep when the award show starts, so I'm not going to watch it. Maybe we'll watch it tomorrow instead of like stream. Maybe we'll watch it and then I'll stream afterwards, you know? We can sit around and watch it. I don't know. Progresso doesn't taste like it got any salt in it. Progressive, is that what you're talking about? Progresso soup, is that what it is? That's the ones in the white can. Progresso. Nah, all of them have a ton of salt. Maybe Progresso has less salt, but they all have an obscene amount of salt. They have to. Oh, it's the blue can. I know what you're talking about. I was just in the aisle yesterday. I've seen it. I'm sure I've had it before. I'm here, Johnny. Cheer up, Johnny. I just thought of a way to make Holly happy. Listen carefully. I'm going to create another analog of yours and then send him overground to Holly. What do you think? Brilliant, isn't it? Don't worry. Your analog will play the part of Johnny Slater to perfection, and Holly will not have to cry. There's no time to think about it. We are in the process of taking out the memories from the president. The memories from the original will be moved to our new president, and the analog will be completely functional. What are you going to do? This is your last chance to decide. Sorry to tell you, but the chances of you and Holly seeing each other once again is close to zero. You need a copy before it gets too late, right? I'll accept your request now. Can you make an analog for me to go into work today? Yeah, absolutely. You just have to give your memories and die. How you doing, T? How's your, seems reasonable. All right. You feeling ill? You need a sick day? I am grateful to my great creator, the Master, for having given me life, not as a mere copy of foolish humans, but as a hybrid. Now that there are hybrids on this planet, you humans are an antique. From now on, it is we, the hybrids, that shall rule the planet. We can no longer have you running around. He keeps running away from me. This is where you die. Uh-oh. I don't want to die. Wow. Take it easy. It wouldn't be dignified for you to be dispatched by me and this old man's guys. Since you've come all the way to my office, why don't you take a look at my other form before you die? And know that you humans, no matter how much you struggle, can never be a match for hybrids. And having learned this, die! What? Is he gonna turn into a horse? That is not a horse. Fight as the evil gorilla man. They haven't given me a save spot in a while. Stressed, depressed, and edging closer to a holiday crash out. I'm sorry. It sounds awful. I hope it gets better. Hey, that hurt. Take fall. Neck throw, huh? Fine. Let's do the punch combo. Not great, but also not terrible. Yeah, maybe it's just better to guard. Oh, man. Oh, he did a combo on my ass? If I even hit him? Ah, this is great. Shoulder buster, let's go. Double kick. All right, we are going to back crusher him. And then hopefully punch his ass to dead. No, he healed. Haha. Fuck, dude, I thought I had it. Fall failed. That's great. Seriously? Holy shit. That was some bullshit. Fuck. Yeah, we're not sitting through all that again. We're just going right back into it. Screw that. That's just a lot of walking that we have to do. There was nothing else that we did other than walked all the way over here. We didn't fight anything. It was just walking and talking. That was some cheap shit right there. Can I counter him? I could get hit in the head. This is why we guard. Alright, I'm gonna do a... I could do a neck throw. Let's do the back crusher. And then while we're standing at his back, let's kick his ass, Seabass. All right, let's do a shoulder buster. I mean, if he's gonna grab me, we gotta do something. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, no shit, that failed. That is such horse shit. Let's see how you like a shoulder buster. He liked it. He liked it. He actually liked it. I don't... Oh, that was my head. We might be fucked. I might be dead. You can't get up. Like, when your head is hurt, you literally have no choice but to lie on the ground. And they get their free reign of, like, doing whatever the hell they want to you. Your wife called you fat. I'm hurt. Is it true? You're not fat, Moxie. You're just plump with love. Now I'm hungry. She called me fat, and all of a sudden I became wildly hungry. Reversal! I didn't reverse anything! He's right there. How do you not grab him? So absurd. Can I do something? Do I actually get a chance to do something? I've gained 20 pounds? No, don't gain 20 pounds, lose 20 pounds. Holy shit, dude. That fight sucked. But we're done. My man was a bully. My man was a straight freaking bully. Alright, what was in his office? Can I have this cube? Can I shoot your cube? I shot it. It's a memory card. Perfect. I needed that memory card to wipe the memories of all my favorite people. That looks like the end of the level, huh? GG's. This is a tough battle. Oh, there's a treasure chest there too. Nice. Cool. A life charger. Can I go in there? No, I can't become like a meta superhuman. Yeah, this whole thing was just like chase him down the hallway. I never figured out how to get that item that fell from the top. Like, at the beginning of the level, we were in this octagonal room and you shot a thing and the item fell down. I don't know where it fell to. Maybe you didn't want to shoot it, but I don't know what else you could have done there. There was no way up to it, so I figured that, you know, you would get it on the way down. I never saw it. Like, I figured it fell down into an octagonal room. Maybe it did fall somewhere and I just didn't realize that we picked it up. It just wasn't clear. Dr. Octagonal Room. My neck's weird. It doesn't fit into my shoulder or my deltoids right. Hello, Mr. President. Johnny Slater. That memory card. Slotted into that device. The enemy's trying to remove all the president's memories. They probably intend to move the information into the false president above ground. As you can see, they're right in the middle of the process. I thought they were sending him to the decommissioned organic chamber. I've been trying to reverse the device flow and rescue the president, but it looks as though it's locked against access unless you have the memory card. We're running out of time, Johnny. The memory card, quickly. What the hell's a memory card? Good, I have access now. I'm channeling the president's memories back to him. It's 1999. I've never even heard of memory cards. We made it. He is all right. He reversed the flow of memories. This is amazing. I can't believe I saved the President of the United States of United States. He will live. It was close, but the President's okay. Memory card for PS2 and GameCube and PlayStation. And Xbox. The memories that were momentarily removed should be back as well. And now, Johnny, I know I haven't introduced myself, but I know you've heard about us from my companions. Our hideaway's nearby. We should head there first. It's possible that the enemy's already aware of its existence, but it will at least be safer there. Let's go. The important thing is to get the president to relative safety first. Are you gonna lore dump on me again? My mouth is not ready. We're safe for the time being. The president is all right. He's suffering from temporary shock, but he should be fine very soon. Can I kiss? Kissy, kissy. I must kiss the president to make sure that he's okay. Some of the sentences were jank before, but now the syntax is like really good. Yeah. The president's becoming more aware. It won't be long until he recovers completely. Let's put stuff in him while he's unconscious. Let's write stuff on his face, like penis, and other things like penis. Let's put one hand in cold water and one hand in warm water, and maybe he'll pee on us. I mean, himself. For science. Obviously, it's all in the pursuit of science. Johnny, most of us are in hiding here. You can think of this as our main hideout. All of us know about you. You're our only hope. probably won't be able to tell us apart individually, but if you meet a Gargantuan, you can consider him an ally. The only exception is the traitor, who's called the Master by the enemy. We feel bad for not fighting with you. Only if I had more strength, then I could share your suffering. I mean, that sounds like nonsense to me. It sounds like you're making excuses. Well, we're weak, so we can't fight, so you're on your own. If not for these flimsy, horrible, worthless bodies, darn you! Johnny, any time wasted now is critical for you humans. The enemy's fake president is about to take control. The enemy has the power to dictate at will the executive officer of a superpower nation that has huge influence over the political and military state of the human race. There's not much time left. It may be that the planet's fate is in your hands alone. Johnny, we're counting on you. Johnny 5 alive! Paint me gold. Just staying alive here is not going to improve the situation. We're running out of time. It's all up to you. My name's Dr. Johnny Slater. And I expect you to call me that. I worked hard on my PhD's nuts. Ah! The subterranean shelter, now a thing of evil, was once a planetary... The subterranean shelter, now a thing of evil, was once a planetary stay facility that equipped our starship. Our ship has the capability and the durability to wait hundreds of years for rescue should it ever meet with misadventure, but ironically, this superb facility happened to be used in the worst way. Our technology has become a tool for invasion. We can't tell you how sorry we are. This is, how can I put it, really very painful. I'm so sorry that you're going through this. I can't believe it's happening to you. Wow. Forgive me for not being more sensitive. Hope we don't run into any more of them evil fish things that spit poison on us and instantly poison me. I shot him a little. No, go in the machine. Go in the machine. Alright. I feel like that's good. Back. Close content. Alright. Well, the game is a bit rough at times. Like, some enemies are, like, genuinely really tough, you know? Some enemies are genuinely, like, beefy and tough, so it's kind of hard to fight them and win. They're immortal and gods, and we're made of meat flesh that's squishy. Let's go raid. Let's go find a cool person to go say hey to and throw you guys over there. Raid a bit. Say hey to some nerds. How about I send you over to True Miss Mischief She is playing through, she's looking at food. I'm hungry. She's playing through Persona 5 Royal. Persona 5 Royal. Not period, raid. True Ms. Mischief. We're gonna go raid True Ms. Mischief. What is she looking at? Japanese style savory pancake? I don't know what that is, but I want that. I want a savory pancake. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. If you stuck around from one of the raids, I also appreciate that. I will be back tonight. We will keep playing through more Hybrid Heaven. It's a fun, if not weird, game, but I like weird and I like unique things, and I like the fact that it's different. You know, it's not your average action RPG. It's trying something different. That doesn't always mean it's good, but it's nice when games take a chance and, you know, try something different. It doesn't always succeed, but it's nice when they do that. You're watching a Persona 5 anime right now? Well, then this is perfect, because she's playing through Persona 5 Royal. I've never actually seen Royal. I played through the original one back when it came out, and then I got really angry because they said that they weren't going to release a special edition DLC super version of it. Stupid. Stupid. So I've never gotten a chance to see the extra content in it. Is dubbed too? Nice. I may have to check that out too. Either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I genuinely appreciate it. Go say hey to True Ms. Mischief. And enjoy your Thursdays. Have great Thursdays. It's Thursday. It's almost Friday. Heck yeah, let's go. Peace.